Hello everybody. Give me 1 second. Want to make sure everything's working. Looks like it is, which is fantastic. Just sending out the link to everybody that I need to, and we will get started momentarily. Okay, I think that is everyone and everywhere that I need to send that to. Alright, let's get into it. Where's my controller? So, let's catch up with where we left off. And some notes about technicals, which I put in the description, but I'll say on record for here. I had to restart my OBS, unfortunately, which seems to have completely bricked. Let's see. Sorry about that, I was just responding to somebody. So, how do I say what happened? Yeah, I had to restart OBS for some technical issues, most likely because I had the thing up for too long, and unfortunately doing that seems to have broken the timer. So I currently have it running technically, but that 34-hour count is fucking gone. I probably could have left it up if I put it on the middle screen, just dealt with it. But I don't know. Worst thing I could have had happen was that to crash in the middle of a playthrough, and that would have been very annoying. So instead, what's gonna have to happen is I will have to let this build over time so get it back up to where it is roughly. Probably will take a while because we're gonna have additional streams in between. But most certainly for this playthrough, we're not gonna have that. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. 1 second. There we go. YouTube chat should be up. There we go. Yeah, it feels weird not having the timer there, but this will be the regular setup, I think. The chat would usually be a little bit longer. Not sure. Bear with me 1 second. Alright, we should be good. I definitely think I'm gonna start losing people because I am so significantly far ahead of most people that they're not going to want to spoil themselves, especially people who are currently trying to play this game alongside. So, something to be aware of, but I think it'll be fine. And honestly, I want people to enjoy this as with as little information as possible, because god damn, I wouldn't want any of this shit spoiled. Alright, so we gotta go down to Mid's dungeon? Oh no. Is that what it's called? Good lord. So we gotta work on part 2 of the Enterprise.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
She seems like she's struggling with these
were we to rely
words.
on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating,
Oh,
you see,
it would just explode.
and
Okay,
serves as
so,
a
you know,
sort of
no big deal.
thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Oh,
Mid
she's
said
lovely.
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
She sounds like she's fun at
Where would I
parties.
find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no
Explain
longer a
further.
matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Watched another Iron Giant. Which actually wouldn't be too bad. What? Considering the fact that we need practice against Atlas. Because I'm sure he's going to have a wider kit than the regular ones. Better go here because we can like almost immediately jump onto a chocobo.
Good girl.
Faster!
So, do you think it's a matter that that Mid knew about that and built her specs around that casing, or she just got lucky? The more I think about it, the more likely is the former. But with Mid, I don't know. It could be either or. It might like do the majority of what she's looking for and figure out how to bridge the gap with some other materials. Oh, there she is. Okay, good.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Those ruins aren't even that big, funny enough. Alright, so what creature is this she talking about?
anybody home?
Oh shit, one of these? That's actually
Be our
problematic.
unwanted visitor.
That's problematic.
Time to go.
Gotta get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay.
Nice try.
There we go. Let's give it a second, give it a second, give it a second.
Titan!
It's not the best for finishers, but... Ah, fuck, not Doom again. Not so bad. I don't think I make enough use of the double jump, the double stamps that we have. See if we can get it with the multi-fists.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
That's enough. Not bad at all.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
That wasn't so bad.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Doom is always something to be concerned
Don't
about,
let
though.
us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Will they give you more than
Right.
enough time to get out of there?
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior, Meteorite. Straight tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's not so bad. But I'd rarely ever use them, so... Oh, that's what they're looking for. Got it. How the fuck do they plan to bring that back? Their problem, not mine. I think the balance between combat, travel, and everything is pretty fair in this game. And honestly, the fact that you can fast travel like this, especially so quickly, is godsend. The fact that it's not an open world benefits it in this case. May as well click this
How may
real
I
quick.
help you today, Clive? Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of ability points for this one.
Here you are.
And pretty soon after we finish this, we'll be able to get 2 more meteorites, but honestly, it's not the biggest deal. 715 is gonna be nice, and the 850 is a long way off, but we'll get there. Sooner than later, we'll get there. I'm sure she has it as messy as she wants it.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be
Also, I
along
would
shortly.
100% name a character.
Excellent.
What's her name?
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
She wants to be mithril.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do.
Mithril. Who the
Well,
fuck
if
can
I
work
were in need
mithril?
of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Again,
Right
mithril.
away.
But the blacksmith, Black Hammer. Damn, I forgot his name. Blackthorn, I believe.
Editors started reading
Already
books
pretty
they don't
busy
like.
with making the engine itself. So I don't know what time he's gonna have to be able to work on making plating. So who else? I don't think there's another smith in the land that can make it. Plus, it's such a atypical material to work with. Gathering resources and having the experience or opportunity to practice with it is. Is she washing it? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Somebody would need to. Well, if it's salt buildup, or in this particular case, the blight buildup.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. Baffling diagram made up more compounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to him about Ultima, whatever new information he has, while we're here with him.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
The engine itself's already
Whatever
mithril.
will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
It's pretty
As you
specific.
can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her
Adamantite,
needs.
maybe? I don't know about adamantite being
I wondered if you might know of a solution,
thermal
or
in
if
any
you might be able to
capacity.
search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We
She's gonna
have,
boil the water?
but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moon dew?
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Be
If
benefit.
you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Jill and Tarja. We certainly can't use Shiva for everything.
Do you?
We do.
But it's possible that could be a benefit.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will
Jill,
go with
no
whom
question. Jill.
in your capable hands, Clive.
Any opportunity to go with the waifu, we take it. Oh yeah,
So,
again,
Clive,
Ultima.
Have you
To
made
give
your
any
decision?
kind of information.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion? Take your time.
Okay, never mind.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
Yeah, right.
I doubt it.
Shit.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany? Take your time.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious
Skip
flames.
that again.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Still gonna need to
So,
take Jill with me.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing
Any
a list.
opportunity to build a relationship.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
And as for Tarja,
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
oh yes, Harpocrates.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
With any luck, I just might.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Were you aware...
Bears are forbidden from having children. It is believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens Crystal's curse, eliciting the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape the world, if only for
But
free.
what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared by its burden, minds are blissfully unchained by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They'll grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bear, and will pass that truth on to their own children, and they too theirs, until the world we live in now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystals to conjure, and will endure long after the last Mothercrystal has fallen.
I have said it many times.
Iwakuka was a murderer, but he's also a thief. He's robbed us of our happiness, our hope. And though I know it's wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever
The
again.
story is ended.
What I still find interesting is the illusion of Benedicta in front of that
Look
crystal.
around you.
Oh, it tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged, liberated them, that they may fill minds of all hunger for knowledge.
Still,
And as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I
why?
can. Chronicle of your own adventures might even grace the shelves, or, failing that, the floor.
I have a few new notes
So
that
not enough
might
to level up.
interest you.
And at least until we probably finish this, next scene.
What subject shall we consider today?
The Free Cities of Canver. Federation neighboring independent city-states located in the southeast of Dalmekian Republic. Originally part of Dalmekia, the cities achieved their independence at the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or Mothercrystals covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allow Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Mysteries of the Realm, which is... Let's see if we can do this. Vessel. A name that the being known as Ultima gave to Clive. It appears to be synonymous with mythos. I don't think synonymous is quite the same thing. Saint in the Sanctuary. A beloved Valstadian fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot, servant of the Saint Sibyl the Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madu. Astoria was a favorite of the young Clyde Rossfield, and he would often act out scenes with his uncle. The young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rumbustious uncle Byron making convincing Madu. That's sweet. Federal rules, missives, notorious marks. Let's see. Wyvern tail. Oh, they do have information on the flower. Okay. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Okay. And Hairjar, the flagship of the Willard Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry is the Pride of Waloed, and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. And Hairjar, I believe, is Celtic, if I'm not mistaken. I could entirely be wrong, but I've seen that, and there is a metal band named that has a really cool art style. It looks like they have a male side and female side to their stuff. It's like a gothic, I guess you could say like gothic elf design. It's pretty cool, pretty good. We have Echoes, Aegis, Ultima's Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gates to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost resources of the Apothecary. Still no information on Ultima himself. I might be looking in the wrong section. Probably need to look at characters. The founder. We've seen this one before. This has to do with how the Rosarians believe that the world was created. Frostwolf, which has to do with Fenrir. Rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frost wolf by the name of Fenrir, who was accompanied to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but with bolts of ice. Let's see. Brand removal. Painstaking process of slicing away the bearer's brand so that no mark remains. Tarja, the hideaway's physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, that any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forego the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the hideaway. So again, they use something called wyvern's milk, which is some kind of poison likely found at the tail of a wyvern, in order to make the brand, and trying to remove it will activate the poison. Which is just completely fucked, but understandable. Magic barriers. Some dominants have the ability to call upon a part of their icon's power to summon a ward, a nigh-impervious barrier that no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channel of aether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon them. The larger the barrier, the greater the burden. Still a lot more. Okay, we needed persons of interest. Ultima. Do we have any new... No, still just the one page. Nothing new for him. Still so much to learn. And Oliver, not yet noted as the Emperor. So, and what series of events transpired that had the current Emperor give up his title to Olivier? That's the information on Mithril we were looking at before. Okay. So, we need to head out of here and head over to... Well, we were just here before, weren't we? not too bad.
Now, where's Jill?
And what new things do you have for us?
Welcome.
Oh, they have an enhancer. Got it. Ooh, Raging Fists reduces cooldown by 3.5 seconds. Tempting. Very tempting. But I don't think we're going to lose that over... Well, let's think on that. That's going to do more damage, I think, than it's going to do will damage. Maybe it does equal parts. How long is the cooldown?
And a fine,
Raging Fist is the Aura Barrage, right? Yeah. 3 and 3, 2 and 2. This actually might be better, so maybe we should put it on.
For you.
In which case, then we can lose this and put back Scarlet Cyclone. Put this to Heat Wave. This to Scarlet Cyclone. This then... We can buy
And
this
what can I do
accessory.
for you? An excellent choice.
That needs to get fixed for sure.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Okay. That's not right. This needs to be... Where is it? Where is it? There we go, case shift. And this can now be this. Right.
Nice.
Go out into the field to see how long this cooldown is now. That already feels like it's going to be a game changer. So we have 2 AoEs now. This is still counter, and this is a finisher. But I'll feel more comfortable having this in meta. And R2 is our fallback. I mean, maybe I should switch over, Nah, because I'll have muscle memory already with the other 2. So maybe I should leave Heatwave in R2, right? Yeah. And if we go back over to abilities, we can remove the mastery for Rook's Gambit. In fact, we can actually get rid of it entirely since we're not using it at all. This... That gives us... Holy shit, 5,000 points? Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's handy. This increases the distance. We can actually afford some of these bigger attacks, but I don't know if we're going to have a need for them. Will we have a need for a Master Judgment Bolt? Increases the number of bolts. We do not have enough. But if we're going to get rid of something anyway... Right, we actually don't need Upheaval at all. Since we don't have it equipped. In which case, now we can master this. No, we still need a 5,000 master. Good God. Alright, sure, why not? Let's see just how fucking stupid this is. It's also gonna have an obscenely long cooldown. Let's find somebody to use this on. Did we master this, by the way? We did not, but we can. Switch those over really quick. Come on, give me somebody to fight. There we go, one of these guys. Okay. So that was, I didn't even see any damage numbers on that. Okay. We're gonna go into the Hall of Virtue so we can maybe get a number on that. That was a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Okay. If we master that, that actually might be worth it. But I don't know what we would replace anything with
Those Pepio nuts?
to add that.
Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
That does obscene
I've only
fucking
just
damage, though.
started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll
Garlic?
find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Wow, yeah, those are probably pretty common.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
No, it probably shouldn't. Though I've never heard Pepio nuts before this.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
But see, that's because that lightning bolt did that much fucking damage. It's crazy.
Ah, yes. Good day.
We'll check out the actual raw damage in a second. Because that was bonkers.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
That's the upgraded version. The only thing left is to master it just so I can move it to a different icon.
Everything?
I did. Here.
Elementary What the fuck? Elementary alliums are the hallmark of classical Sembric cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation, preparation of the White Worm Castle kitchens, so-called Garlic Knight among them. Okay. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends to a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form that anything quantifiable results. It's a bit verbose.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Is that gonna be enough? We only got one of each. Or is it just assuming that we bought everything?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Torgal, no, don't eat it.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was
He's
there anything
proud
you
of
wanted
it,
to buy
too.
for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
These two have not had a chance to breathe in years.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Kiss her, you fool!
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
They make such a cute couple.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
So sweet together. Torgal, I think I like her. What do you think I should do? Chase after her? You got it. Jill, come back! Alright, let's go check out the Hall of Virtue really quick. And then we'll head over to mids. Shouldn't be too far away.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Right, because we upgraded this temporarily to 9 for Blind Justice. He's so fucking excessive. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. Oh, let's make this even grosser. Where is it? Here it is. This, and then we can take this off for a second. Okay. Abilities, gear icons, switch this pile drive for lightning rod. Just the dumbest amount of fucking damage. That did not do, like, any damage. That's not right. How much damage is that actually doing? 5,000. 5,000. Is it actually doing less? Or is it just the enemy? Oh, maybe it's because it's level 35. 6,000, okay. A little bit better. Parse through some of these really quick. That was significantly faster. That's a shame. I was really hoping we were going to see something pop off. Okay, this needs to... Don't need that to be mastered. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. And what else do I need to upgrade? Scarlet Cyclone, that's it. Okay, anything else? Guess we need to increase this as well. I don't think there's anything else for us to really upgrade, which is a damn shame because we have all these points and nothing to really spend them on. We can keep adding to stuff, but it's not going to make a difference to us, no? If we can upgrade this, I guess we have more than enough to bite us over. But I'm not going to have any use for it. Not unless we... It's not even worth holding, to be quite honest. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta re-whip everything. And this needs to be set back to Raging Fists. Steps up. Is that doing damage? Not really. Oh my god, I just realized how much damage we're doing in a single sword swing. 404! Remember we were doing like 10? God. Got busted. Alright, I'm going to be back in maybe a minute. So bear with me, guys. Be right back. Sorry about that. Try to be as quick as I could. But I'm back. Alright, let's see. Back over to mid now. It's a damn shame. I was really hoping that that was going to be bigger than it was. I mean, I suppose, like, 11,000 from one hit's a lot, all things considered, but the amount of the cooldown is not, I think, worth it.
How's work on the shielding?
When we can use something else, it's much better.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. Under the watchful eyes.
That might actually be something good to use as an opener.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Considering the cooldown?
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I mean, it's better to keep that for, what do you call it?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww. Look at that look.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Dope. Anyway, yeah, so you technically want to save it for the end of a combo, especially with the different multipliers. 1.5, so 11,000, call it 10,000, comes into 15,000. Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah, about 15,000. On top of whatever else you're doing, it'd be arguably worth it, but
well,
you're not going to be using it often enough. And if you use it at the start, by the time you get done with the low gauge, especially in tougher enemies, it'd be about time to use it again. So your goal basically is to keep that on rotation, and by the time the cooldown is finished, it's when you finish the stagger bar. probably the most opportune way to use that. At least as far as I can think. We haven't already got it, have we?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, that's right. We needed the 550. That was to get the
All
meteorite.
yours.
Right. 715 for the
All
High
done?
Cleric Medallion, which we're not likely to need. Did just get rid of the Rook's Gambit Medallion. I think it'll be fine because we're not trying to use that anymore. We're trying to use the fists, which is good. They'll do more damage, which maybe is going to be to our benefit. We'll have to see in the next fight.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
You didn't think about that yet? I guess in theory, not in application, right?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I love these two. They make a great pair. Sometime later. Is that it? Is that our engine? It seems relatively small, but likely to do what we need, right?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Good God.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I don't think we're gonna buy his paper back with some wine. Not for this bullshit.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Girl after her father's heart.
That. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. sod our plans. I'm
His?
trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
What would you say her accent
Meet us
is?
in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that like Cockney?
They told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Don't touch it, please God, no. Mid will likely kill us all. Wait, is that a side quest from one of the letters? That'll be curious. Check that out in a second, I suppose.
I think Mid might need some help.
Her man in the back.
That's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
What do you
Let's
need?
hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Alembic?
Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
You lost me.
Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
A little
you could help
confused?
me
What do you
out.
need specifically?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Only the bones of a bomb king. Okay,
If
yeah,
you
gotcha.
wouldn't mind. I
People
saw a
think too
billet
highly
on
of me.
Huntworth for one just the other day.
No, I could actually probably take it. It's fine.
Like on myself, but well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand.
Yeah, I got it. I'll take care of it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly, and good hunting, eh?
Weird science. Love that song. Alright, so where do we need to... Wait. Oh, we're gonna have to go to Otto's to hunt for it. Got it. There we go.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Let's see what letters in here. Oh, there are 3 new requests. Thumbing through the hideaway ledgers out of Hess and might have come across something that might need attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
No, but it'll be over there, so it's fine. We've just got 10 letters, haven't we? That's 10, but I guess we gotta finish them first, right?
What could be wrong Torgor. He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. There it is. The pen is mightier. Cheers for your help dragging... Who is that? Blacksmith's Blues too! Oh yes, we definitely need to do this. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks in his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard's gotten so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
So there's additional accessories we can get because of this. So maybe I should put this as a priority. The rest of them will be like nearby. So let me talk to Karen really quick. And then Blackthorn. And then head on back.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Oh, come now. It's not necessary.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him.
He's got a taste for the
which
finer
is why
things.
I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Maybe it's a different kind of treat you can give him.
You mean? Perhaps.
How you doing, bud? Deal with that in a second.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Dude made a fucking mithril
Something
engine.
else weighing on your mind.
Still
Perhaps
trouble?
sharing your thoughts might help.
Unquestionably the best.
Bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Unquestionably the best smith in the land.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but...
Oh, it's a katana.
The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
He's got to learn
how
the
do you
Eastern
get an edge
arts.
that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have
Should've
a
talked to
master
him first.
blacksmith being
Save a
distracted.
trip.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
I don't know what things we get after
see what
completing this one,
Karen
but I know
knows
we
about
definitely
this
get
sword.
some additional gear options. Whether we'll have the resources to make them is a different question. But
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
folded steel
Little
is
wonder,
the way
I
to go.
suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Tell me.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got
Where
more
at?
money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
No, I
I
don't.
appreciate the warning.
How do you mean? I'm scared now. Talk with Harpocrates really quick.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
It's likely we'll have another hunt to
Something's
do
not right with
to
him.
get some
He's
kind
ill,
of
is he?
bones from to chew on.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
So he needs a richer
Frostwolves,
diet?
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't
Well,
recall ever
Rosaria
seeing
sounds
any
like-
that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
So
Good
it's gonna be in
hunting,
that
Clive.
clearing where Atlas is. Maybe we'll replace the monster there for a second. 'Cause I still don't know if we're necessarily ready to fight Atlas. That'll be a tough fight, no matter how you spin it. And in that case, if we're fighting him, I might want to switch over to Rising Flame. It's a single target, that's all I care
Told
about.
me she was building a ship.
But I do really kind of want to have, I'd rather keep Scarlet Cyclone just because it hits so many targets and has the opportunity to give us rainbows.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes,
That's
I
why I'm
did.
here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
She's definitely
This
listening.
better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Define
and
slightly.
It's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
You just forget to pay people, or what happened?
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There
F.
you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Not gonna be happy with
Just
this.
Martha. And the dame. And
But only
Lady
500,000
Karen.
gil.
But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
Oh no, it's
gil.
even worse.
Each. 5 million.
How? How did you forget to pay them?
The money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How?
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to
Okay,
you.
so a talent, rather.
This is my fault.
Good
You
lord.
have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no.
Because he said he had 2,000 talents, so that's
we
20
like
million?
Lord Rossfield's
20 million
close
gil.
enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Karen can probably deal.
Right.
The Dame and Martha are more
That
concerning.
doesn't mean you have to shoulder
Dame
the burden
specifically.
yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
You just casually have these on you.
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Dame's probably, Martha's
I'm sure
likely.
they will be.
Karen's definitely.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
I don't know
Don't
how
worry.
on earth he'll get
I'm sure
5
Karen
million
will
fucking gil.
understand.
I don't even have 5 million gil.
Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Good old-fashioned Clive humor we've been hearing about. Here we go. Break of Worlds. We also still have Soul Singers, and the Grimalkin. Both in Dalmekia. And this is in Sambrek at the Croc. Cursebreaker, aiming from the Imperial Chase, took a wrong turn at the nearby wood. Within, she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. Within them, beasts akin to the great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. Soldier later identified the creature as the Almanac of Echoes, but a confirmed instance that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. The Croc is Sambrek. B rank, that's not so bad. He's most definitely going to be a problem, though. So they're both over in Sambrek. No, they're all both in Dalmek. That's in Sambrek, and the other one's in Rosaria. And there's also still the... Let's see. There is also still the... Antelope. Antelope is here. Atlas is here. Both will be fine. This probably be first and foremost. Payback. No. Imperial Chase, I think is where they said it was, right? Over in this area. We never searched down here, did we? Fuck. Might be able to do that. Surprised there's a section of the map we never explored. Might have been caged up or walled off before, I'm not sure. 1 second.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
That'd mean half of Oriflamme's under Aether.
Okay, I am back. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Also, let me do a time check really quick. 6. My only concern on time is I have a steak I need to cook at some point, which will take probably about 10-15 minutes. I could theoretically pause the stream to do that, but a lot of people are putting on, I don't say a lot of people. I got a notification about a thread on Reddit discussing the toggle menu and potion menu being on the same directional pads. And so many people having the same problem that I did, where you're using your potions when you intend to be using Torgal's actions. And potentially vice versa, but more likely the former.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that the day to have revived, and wishes to use the rubies to pay off the 3 outstanding debts slated to Charon, Martha's Rest, and Isabel at the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
You think I'd just give you that as a gift
Otto
to get in your
didn't keep
knickers?
His baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
That's an incredibly generous gift, just saying.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway
I didn't know he had a son.
are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
If I don't cook that steak soon, it's gonna go bad, I know that.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, so we gotta head down here. South and to the east. See if we can't find that bomb. It's only B rank, so it shouldn't be that hard. It should maybe be around level 40 at best, if even that. Might be actually close to 38. We'll see. Fair Norvent.
Fresh cuts. You'll not find
Fair Norvent honestly could have been worse after the fight with Gruda. Just saying.
Good girl.
faster.
Alright, so let's see. Past this gate. I don't think we need whatever that item is. It's like gonna be like 2 gil or something non-essential. Certainly won't be any like items, weapons, swords, but even if it is a sword, nothing better than what we currently have. Likelihood that anything valuable is close to 0. Keep going south a little bit through these gates. Yeah, through those gates. Here we go. These I think were blocked off before. I think we had a chance to come visit this area. It's probably not a good sign. check up here really quick. This might be where the bomb is. Yeah, it's fallen ruins, so most likely. Yep, that's where he is. Yeah, we'll do them first. We'll do those part in the way back. Heat Wave is gonna be our go-to because he's definitely gonna cast a lot of magics. Bomb King! He doesn't seem that big. You're still talking about him being like 10 times the size of the normal one.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Shit. That was late. There it is. We're working alongside. Shit. That's problematic. No will gauge on this guy.
Soil and stone.
That's new. That is possibly problematic. There it is. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it.
Nice try. That's better.
Sure, he's got another fireball for me. I did not realize I can go grab him like that. That's pretty cool.
Nice try.
Let's see if we get another one. Shit. There it is. Ah, he missed. Shit.
Titan.
Trying to get a little too stylish with this. No, with no wills, it's not gonna keep me from using these, right? Okay, this is a bit of a mess. This could have been way fucking better. I'm just saying that. Think, Mark! Think! I'm really happy with that achievement. I love that name. Bomb Ember. Using crafting, only obtained by defeating the Bomb King. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Not likely to be for weapon crafting.
Your reign is over.
Oh no, we need a bomb ash. Okay, so the other one's probably for a weapon then.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Come. Let's get the thing. Thank you. Probably once we finish Blacksmith Blues 2, we'll get whatever weapon needs that.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I'm with Clive on that one. It wasn't exactly the simplest of requests.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But I'm surprised the one didn't have a will gauge at all. Also goes to show, we're about to try to fight Atlas. We are in for a bad fucking time. We are so not ready.
No need to ride from here.
Okay. And what's in here? Or is it just because it's a city? Chest. Black blood. Anything else? Ooh, I might lose the stream because I have to step away for 20 minutes. It's pretty soon, but I don't want to lose the stream. Are you guys going to be okay with that and not go anywhere? Gotta travel to North's Rest, talk to her, and then I gotta go up north to deal with the antelope. Also need to buy some potions, should probably do that first.
Stay sharp.
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though
I'm surprised they were both willing to let them be that far out of
we were hoping you'd
that
take
far in debt.
this as
It's
payment.
excessive.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
That's a lot of interest.
If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
Most likely.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Did she not take it?
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He's probably gonna be strung up like the bearers by Annabelle's men. He's not gonna be having a good day. Let's deal with this antelope really quick. For our boy. Our bestest boy.
Let's go. Faster.
I do like that it immediately turns them around. Face whatever direction you're looking for. Because turning around with the chocobos is a bit sluggish. I will also say this: the chocobos in 15 were, I think, were a little more fun to ride on. But it's not Ambrosia. Ambrosia's best girl. Okay, we can ignore that. Up through over here.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Alright, where is it? Just past yonder.
I doubt we'll
There's
find
a few
one
of
bigger
them.
than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Ah, what a way to clear him! Get fucked! Few things more fucking satisfying in this world. Shot over the fence. Again, no way we're dealing with Atlas, and especially not this second. Unless there's another monster about to fight.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Look how happy he is!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Well, you gotta love Torgal.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Should probably have to put a word out for those. Yes, we're gonna give the boy some pets. Look at that good boy. Okay, so let's see. As far as quests, weird science. Deliver the bomb ash. Find Igniting Mill. Return the hideaway. Speak to Karen. And return the hideaway. Speak to Goots. Alright, so the only thing left to do technically is Blacksmith's Blues, which requires us to go out to Mill, which I don't even know if we've necessarily unlocked. Right? Oh no, we have Mill. Never mind. Okay, it's a different town that I was thinking of. It's not the forge, is it? No, it's at the inn.
Just of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Yeah. Straight up hit him with an aura barrage. It's the best.
Drake's fang is gone.
Into the second one, no? Third
My
one.
reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Oh, this is the guy who has the sword.
Calm
That's right.
yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Slam!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
The question is, does he have the sword on him? Potentially not, but...
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
fractious
He's
is a
been
word.
dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Yeah, no wonder he'd be pissed.
I'm afraid it was.
They stole my fucking katana. I just came back from a con with it.
One condition.
You have but to
It cost me my week's allowance.
welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Actually, more like 2 months, but you know what I mean.
With Lord Ignac.
Bro, those things are expensive, especially if you buy them at a con.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I've been very tempted to buy a set
Of
myself,
course,
but
you shall have your
never usually get around to it.
I don't suppose you saw where the
They're also a
thieves
bit
went.
tedious to bring back.
I did not.
Generally.
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Oh, surely he'll be
very
happy to
kind
see
of
you
you.
again.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, where is this bed that he speaks of? Bed is... Oh, wow, that's way to the fucking north. Oh, that's a hike. Alright, we'll take care of that in a second.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
She's not gonna be happy to see us.
Are you?
Mothercrystal gone.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred
What
for
are we gonna
life,
do?
however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Alright, as I said before, I will be back hopefully less than 20 minutes. So I hope the stream doesn't die completely in there. So I leave you with this. I am so goddamn sorry about that. I tried to be as quick as I could. I appreciate you guys being patient. Oh man. Okay, so we need to head out this way. Of course, the northern part of the desert here.
Come on.
Fend off a bunch of bandits. We are good on potions. That's right, we filled up back at Martha's. Lost the viewer. It's fine. That's understandable. But I was saying before, I liked 15's chocobos just a little bit better. Mostly because you could do real-time drifting. Which is metal as shit. Whee! We got another hill to jump off of. Yahoo! Perfect. I think we have been up here before. Was this near around where the Black Adamant Toys was? Might have been. No, maybe not quite. Either way, we'll be done with these guys soon enough. Actually, yeah, this might be. Right? Yeah, the Black Adamant Toys was definitely over around here, I think. Just ignore that. These are who I'm interested in.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Nice. There it is. Got enough to clear them? I love that it should not be that much. That's already... No, it's not. Oh my god, it is. That cooldown is ridiculous. It's already again? That's fucking insane. It is not already ready. Oh, that cooldown is unfair. God, we are just bullying this poor bastard. Oh, this is even way better than fucking Rook's Gambit. Holy shit. Again? Already? No fucking way. That cannot be fair. How many times we popped that off in one fight? That's ridiculous. And imagine, if I'm not mistaken, once you get to the Final Fantasy mode, you can upgrade accessories, which means that we can possibly upgrade that even with an even a bigger reduction to the cooldown. Holy shit, dude.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Clive, did you remember to bring a cart?
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I don't think you did, dude.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Curious he's using that name.
Name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Why would he use that
Redeem
code
here
name, I
tells me
wonder?
You wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna appreciate
It was
that.
made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Yup, it's katana.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Must be more than that.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is
It's gotta be Byron, isn't it?
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
Yup, it's Byron.
nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of course.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Byron may actually be a bit annoyed that we helped him. Then again, fair competition.
I
and
think
all.
his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah, right?
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I'm curious to read the description on it myself. The Sundered Whetstone. Slab of rock quarried in the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Elder antelope, femur, short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy its oracle's ancestral hunger, nothing else will. And bomb ash. Hypothesized the bomb's inclination toward self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. That's a curious note. Makes sense. I adore anytime stories have that kind of detail to its like bestiary or something like that. It's like, for what purposes does this exist? Right? How does the features coincide with whatever things lie native to it? Okay, Karen. That's to finish
I
the
noticed
stuff
you
with
and Toggle had gone off somewhere.
Whoa!
Took
What
you
happened to
for
their
a
face there
walk,
for a
did ya?
second?
You could say
Got
that.
stuck. Sorry, we have like 2 things to talk to her about now.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. More than just one, looks like.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Okay, so that's fantastic. Can you just stop in with him really quick?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, time to see what new gear he's got for us. Ah, that's a lot of experience, good lord. Oh shit, Excalibur? No way! Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of Legendary King. Necessary crafting the sword Excalibur. Fucking A. I didn't expect that this early. Well, shit. What do we need for that? Probably the, you know, bomb core. If you got hot enough to make that. And then what else?
What's that for you, dear?
The Grimalkin hide. We can get that. Oh my god, we can make this. Oh my god, we can make that this stream. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's wrap this up uber quick on some of these things, and we gotta go kill the fucking Grimalkin. We have to get Excalibur this stream.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
They seem more close to Dion almost, no?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
Is he gonna be okay?
He seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That. I gotta wonder, I'm thinking of a mistake, right? That's gonna be Calaville's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal attack potency. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavill. Cool. Anyway, so the snake's about like 1.5 inches thick, right? So how long would I need to put that on each side to get it through, especially for the degree of lowness that I'm looking for? 3 minutes each side at a medium? It's enough to sear the exterior, no? And then base with butter.
They told me she was building a ship.
3 on each side, 1 on each side after. That's about 10 minutes. 10 minutes total cook time. That sounds about right.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh no.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh no. I'm worried. This likely can't go well. What the fuck did he say to her?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Sorry? Way in the
Lady
back.
Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer, but you prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
It's cute.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fair.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Oh no.
Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Who?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I actually don't know who they mean by that. Is it talking about Well, damn, I have no idea.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
You really gonna ask that now?
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, well, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Damn shame.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
It's one of a kind, man. Solid dude. Early days of the Hideaway.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Flint.
But he didn't let it stop him.
That's right, they wouldn't have lighters, no?
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's this now?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Damn.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Go to the shop. I'm not drinking it.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That quest was wholesome as fuck. That quest was wholesome as fuck. Oh my lord. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. What have it said than a poor host? God. Yeah, again. That was just a side quest. That wasn't even main story. Bro. The writing in this game is amazing. And again, you'd miss it if you did the first couple side quests and think, oh, this is all it is, simple fetch quests, you know, run here, run there. No, it's about the world building. It's about exploring the interpersonal connections between the different characters. It's about the humanity of these guys.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
Right, he wanted to use that
You're
for,
a gent, Sid.
filtering
Let
water.
nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
This man is excited.
There we have it.
Interesting.
Tell him on the limbic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
So it boils the black water
Very
and then
impressive.
clean water steams up through the vent, falls down.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Nonsense.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Is he gonna increase your supply?
What kind of magic?
Or his potency, I'd rather.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Increase the counts.
That's the spirit.
Extra Estus
Leave it
flasks.
with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No,
What do you mean you think?
Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Is that an extra
Without
potion to every
you,
single
we'd
slot?
never
Because if
been
it
able
is,
to
it's fucking
discover
crazy.
wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Hey, yo, bro, you might need to chill down. I'm getting some off vibes from you. I'm taken. I'm spoken for. I appreciate it, dog, but... Black blood. Can be traded for gil. Oh, is this just for sale? Is this not a material for crafting? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. How much can we sell it for? Not that we'd need to just yet, but out of curiosity. Were the same exotic compound used applied to the leather of the satchel beads needed into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Wow. That's our bring increasing in consumable inventory capacity. Probably one of everything, yeah? Whoa! 4 to 6? I'm going to be 5. Good lord! That's quite a lot. Is it going to do anything for the elixirs of the lions? I suppose it's time we find out. And after this I may need about 15 minutes to cook up some dinner really quick. Just before that goes bad, because if I leave for tomorrow it definitely will be bad. I'm stretching it a little far as already.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that.
No, so those are
You're
still
rubbing me
max
blind,
at 2.
you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that
I mean,
all?
to be fair, you know. So what else? We can see the cup on the mantle.
He cracked the crystal too.
There's the cup right there. Very cool. If I go over to arcade mode, is he gonna let me do the? Yeah, it'll let me do both fights. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The whole sequence most likely. God, wouldn't that be fucking cool? God damn. Alright, so the next thing to do is just go over to auto. And we've done all the other side quests that we can. The only other thing left, actually, shit, before we do that, we should in fact go to... We need to head back over to the Nectar to see where that location is, because I can't quite recall where it is that the curl
told me
is.
she was building a ship.
Oh no, more adventures? Did I tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Koopa? In the Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quanch. As I was venturing down the Mexican coast, I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Koopa. I flew over to take a look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that those lights were shadows, weren't but these forges staining the blight. Didn't catch that. Still, from what I've learned how the local streets changed since, it was probably for the best I didn't get a chance. Damn, he talks fast! Talks wicked fast. Yeah, we're still not fighting Atlas yet. The Grimalkin, the Cattery, and the Empty Hovel. Cattery and the Empty Hovel. The Cattery. Fang Deep. Velcroy. I have yet to find these, I guess. Guess I'll have to go into the next area, most likely. Because it says the marks are there, but I don't see these locations. In its bed. Yeah, I don't think we've found them yet. They're most likely further out than we've gotten to. You guys gonna be okay if I step away for about 15 minutes to cook up a steak? Where's my mouse? Back in maybe 15. And hopefully after the stuff with Auto, unlock a new section for us to explore. I suppose we can try to head down south, no? Where would be the best place? Probably to head here. See if we can pass through that section there was barred off before. Though most likely it'll be blocked off until we finish speaking with Otto. We'll see.
Yeah.
The Cattery. I don't even have an idea of what that could be, to be quite honest with you. Up here was the gates, which appear to be open. They are. Fantastic.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's talk to him really quick.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord
Let's cut through here, I suppose. Dracos Deep. Ooh, multiple paths.
Good girl.
See what's up here first. So I'm hoping it's a dead end. Gem. Not my concern. Scarlet Scorpions, though. Those are cool. Bunch of fallen ruins. Bombs are cool. Ball and tech. Pretty good level too. That just circles back to the way we could have gone. She can double jump? Or I just use a stomp? Possibly use a stomp. Let's see. This way, we do the same thing. Over here. These will do what?
This won't be easy.
Alright, I gotta be careful with my man. Hey, get fucked! Nice. Get you some. Missed on that one. Nice. Get fucked. Come on, I don't even want to do it. God, I love this ability.
Nice try.
That's so much more fun than fucking Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit was already fun. Just I was way late on that relatively. Shit.
Nice try.
Nice. And the finisher. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, so let's see. It's that big squared off area, but I don't think I can access it just yet. Oh, hello.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's one of the chrono things. Chronolith, that's what it's called. But we can't activate it yet. I don't know what the trigger's gonna be. So there's a few things that we've discovered so far that we haven't had access to. That includes the chronoliths, all of them, as well as what would you call them? The oh bother.
That's it.
Oh my god, we can stomp. That's great. That's more of a quality of life thing than anything else. There's that door that was up in the blighted section. And say again, we can't access. Hello, Curl. Goodbye, Curl.
No holding back.
I have need nor want necessity currently. You have nothing of value for me. Boop. So fucking disrespectful. Okay, so this door is blocked off. For what reason and why? Not sure. But on the other side of this, seems to be a way out of here. We're short a obelisk.
Let's go. Faster.
Let's see, come back down here. We have two paths we can go.
need to ride from here.
Ah, that's not who I wanted to fuck with.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
The fact that I'm bullying level 30s makes it feel really good. See, that shit just ain't that bad right now. I love how beautiful this water looks. Any fishing village, it's actually quite a large area to this. Grab that on the way back. We'll check out this little alcove over here. Smooth. Good boy. Gotta love the pup. Okay, so up here is what? Nothing of seeming value. There's a chest up here, so it's cool. Nothing great. That's fine though. Alright, let's see. So we gotta head up again to that one corner where there was an item, and further on, past the vault, past Lightning's Hoard. There's gotta be... There's also this section that we didn't explore. There might be another path? No, it seems like that kind of walls off. It looked like it circled us in. I don't remember there being anything we could go along this side. We'll see. Well, there's that item we were looking for, so that's good. And once we're out of here, we can get back on Ambrosia. Make things a little bit quicker. And nothing into here. Interesting. Water is gorgeous. Hey, girl.
Good girl.
Yeah.
More plants. Not so concerned with them though. Not gonna be anything worthwhile experience or anything of the sort. I mean, they're about 2,400 away, but even then, we'll get that more from finishing quests than anything else.
Alright.
We're about, what, 15 levels from cap? What I presume to be cap. I have no idea what level cap's gonna be in the first part of the game. Most likely 50, though. Citrus Hollow. Oh, I see. Is this the one hunt we were looking for? No, I don't think so. Just a hella brew. Interesting. This is a rather wide open area, so there's likely to be a big mark around here at a later point. But unfortunately that gate is still blocked off, and we will need it to be able to access to the later parts of this map. That is unfortunate. I didn't see any way to get up here or to any of these other sections in the upper elevation. So maybe we are missing something. We'll have to come back for it. It'll be fine though. maybe from this path gets us up to the higher elevation that we need. See if this fireballs first. Or not. Damn. I am off of my game.
Too slow.
Does he know that I'm baiting him out?
Nice try.
Again, that's what we want to do. What did I pop? Oh, I didn't pop anything. Damn it.
Too slow. Too slow.
Come on, I don't even want to do it.
Nice try.
And the winner. I'll take it. Beautiful skies. That color is perfect. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like we can fight the enemy that I was looking for, which is kind of disappointing, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll open up as soon as we get to the next section. So I'm heading back to the hideaway, and then I'm stepping away for those 15 minutes like I said. And hopefully be back soon and shortly with some steak and fettuccine alfredo.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
As
They
long
told
as
me
the
she
second
was
one sounds
building
like
a
it would
ship.
take... No, I'm just going to use microwave. It's my go-to. Steak, on the other hand. I've been waiting all day to get this. Be back. steak is now acquired. Appreciate everybody's patience. Reno, what's up, bud? Sorry about that. I was cooking up a steak really quick. I don't think that took terribly too long, did it? Let's see. Gonna post the steak in the Discord for you guys. It's not the best steak I've ever cooked. I think I had the heat on a little too high because I was in a bit of a rush to try to get it done. So I'm gonna char the outside. We'll see how it came out on the inside. I didn't use any salt and pepper this time. I just used the rest of my regular seasonings. I can always grab more salt and pepper if need be, but I want to see how it comes out. Hey, it's good to see you, man. One of the better foods. Oh, absolutely. Steak is always a win. Alright, so I posted that in the Discord. Let me know what you guys think of that. Time for me to see what I think of this. Okay, that is definitely, well, it's certainly rare. Honest to God, this is closer to blue rare, which is actually my favorite. So I'm actually not troubled by this. I'm actually really excited because this is the perfect color that I like. Y'all might be bothered by this, but I'm actually kind of excited. Oh my god. That like liquefies in your tongue. Holy shit. Oh wow, it's so simple. Yeah, it's not quite Pittsburgh. I've had that though. You know, you have to go to specific steakhouses to get that done and done it properly. It's fantastic. What's interesting is it gives it almost like a nutty flavor. It's weird how that happens. Oh, this is so like simple.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oblaze.
That looks lovely.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Ablaze.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Byron actually might be in some trouble. And the first lines are, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success, so that's been dashed. A friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemont's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, cute, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are raping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean to our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give his proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Off to get Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a seat.
Be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Because I don't think the sauce I have is going to last too much longer. 1 second. Gotta give it the old sniff test. Be right back. Got some sauce from a very nice steakhouse. Not terribly far, a couple towns over. Been meaning to use on something, but haven't had the opportunity. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know how much longer that's gonna keep, but basically it's like a... Funny enough, it almost comes out like a really luxurious ketchup. Bit funny on thinking about it. How fancy you get. It's from Wolfgang's. Got red ripe tomatoes, vinegar, grated horseradish roots, sugar, water, molasses, soy, anchovies, tamarinds, onions, garlic, eschalots, salt, spices, and flavoring rather. Contains fish and soy. I got daily, and I've got that stuff in there like a week or two ago, maybe. Basically, this is one of those like 4-star steakhouses. I went to dinner there by myself the other day, and the steaks alone are like $70. That's not counting any kind of sides or anything of that sort, drinks or anything like that. That's just the steak by itself. Everything is a la carte. Yeah, right? No, but it's very good. They make a bottle of that fresh every single day. This will be a beautiful scene, I just know it.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. As slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Is it wise?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Well, she's raised a good point.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I fucking love Goots.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
It has less to do with
That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there.
trying to kill magic,
See
rather.
yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Poor Karen.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Shit. Sorry.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That was a sweet little scene. It's just functionally the effect. So, the issue again is that these things, the way magic works in this world is that these crystals draw ambient aether from the air, the sea, the water, everything. Wherever exists, they draw it out in order to channel into whatever effects that you want to bring. But by doing that, you're sucking the life force out of the planet, essentially. And these massive mother crystals, to what scale are they drawing life out of the planet, right? So, in order to free them from this encroaching blight, this toxin that pollutes the planet, the only logical solution is to destroy that which seems to give life. Freedom, at the end of the day, is better than nothing. We need to go to... Actually, let's stop back at the hideaway for a second. Just because we need to get the some more potions. We got an increase to our storage supply, by the way. So now we can have up to 6 potions, as opposed to 4, and 3 high potions, as well as 3 strength potions.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't know what pleasure she's offering, but I don't care for it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. And off we go. After a quick save. Dead. Out of the shadows. There's 2 marks here. Ah, fantastic. So this is the whole region. Gotcha. And from here... Oh, that's where that is. Okay, fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. That door is blocked off before. So hopefully we'll be able to get this. Fun fact, we're finally going to be able to get Excalibur. I did the second blacksmith quest, which unlocked the recipe. And the only thing we're currently missing is a hide from legendary curl. Once we get that, we can make the sword. We need 1 more shard from Dominant to get to the next upgrade in our
How are you feeling?
iconic sword, however you want
Better.
to phrase it.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Can we open this? Nope. You got a bit of ways to go. Sorry. There's a side quest up ahead. Curious, most curious.
Faster!
The biggest concern, though, is that
crossing the scars. Till the
Barnabas,
Republic laid a new road wide enough to
again,
let
is
wagons
calling this
pass.
by the same name that Ultima
All
called
official
us,
traffic
Mythos,
moved there.
and
Leaving
seems to
this
take
one for
some
those
kind of
living
pleasure
outside the law.
or satisfaction in the
Indeed.
destruction of Mothercrystals.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail.
So I think we're unwittingly helping Ultima in some way. Level 30s, don't really care about them. That's relatively low level for us. Hello, hello. What help do you need?
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What do you need, friend?
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
I have a feeling these are
seen it
some
by any
savory
chance?
types.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Yeah, these guys are
We
setting
may
us
have
up.
seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
Do you think they're on the level?
Will you help us out?
Come on.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All
Yeah, right.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
They're calling them bandits, but they're probably actually the real mercenaries hired by the guy who owns the caravan.
You'll be doing Bocklad a favor if you can clear out that pass.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, right?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Wow, they actually are raiders.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
F. Ooh, he got the hit off. Well, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ow. That's not very good. know you want to do it. Fucking Aura Barrage is my favorite thing. So goddamn cool. It's just so goddamn cool!
Nice try.
Gotta fucking love it. You gotta love it. Kill our bandit rivals so we can be the bandits. Yup. It's probably about the speed.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Is there anything back here? Nope. Just checking for boxes really quick. God, Titan was one of the most satisfying icons to use. And I think that's been my problem, right? Is I got spoiled because of the iconic challenge giving you access to that. So I had a lot of time to be able to practice with it. Okay, that's a lot of crystals. No, it's just cabbages and food. Just curious.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
They're gonna try it, aren't they?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Are they actually on the level?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
You know what, though? He's got a point. We're not here to help a random merchant.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Pretty much, yeah, right? It's like, do not piss off the man who almost single-handedly took out an entire bandit horde without even fucking trying.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Whatever, not our problem. There's not enough money in there for us to be concerned, truth be told.
Better already.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Damn, these are cool.
The path.
Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta go around either direction.
He's on the other side.
That goes down the way. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. That's not a trap at all. It's weird to be doing coup de grace on a robot, but. That works. Well, that was easy. Look, as long as they don't try to, like, start an actual fight with us, I am not really concerned. They seem like nice enough fellows. They're relatively polite. Except for the guy being an ass to us at the end, telling us to piss off, but truth be told, we were about to leave anyway. Right, he's horde. So, all I need to do is... Oh yeah, Fallen Civilization. Yep. Yep. You see all the giant, like... How would you even describe it? Almost bone-like architecture? The shit sticking out of the ground? All that's remnants from a civilization from 1500 years ago. A futuristic civilization who lived in the clouds.
So this is Zemeckis.
Gorgeous. Love that waterfall.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Barklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Definitely not nothing. Joshua, maybe? This is the Crystalline Dominion. Talk more about the fallen civilization in a second.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
For what purpose?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
No, no.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
The fuck is Annabelle been putting into his head? He knows if Dion actually tried, he would not stand a chance, right? Yeah, Dion kneels. Stations are weird.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
I want so desperately to dissect that mural. Because that is a depiction of Grieger.
Father.
And the drake that surrounds her.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Another one of these
I'm
statues.
hungry,
Cool.
Father.
Nice.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
He just casually drops the flower. The flower is a representation of the entirety of their empire. Just casually
Does it
drops
pain
it.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Less that and that you're a fucking cunt.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Who is this bitch? I don't understand her goals. It can't just be power. It cannot just be power.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
One second. I gotta get the quote for this. 1 second. But why? Brackett is no mad dog killer. He is after something. Again, yes, exactly that fucking quote, okay? So, okay. There's so much to fucking unpack with that scene. And the scenes leading up to it. Let's take a brief detour to explain who Annabella is before we even start this. Princess Annabella, theoretically from the Empire of Sambrek, comes from a long lineage of women who give birth to dominants, and I believe specifically the dominant Phoenix. And so she had a relationship in a prearranged marriage with Prince Elwyn Rossfield, whose father may possibly have been the previous owner of the Phoenix. And so they wed. He became the Duke, she became the Duchess of Rosaria for an extended period of time. At which point they gave birth to their first child, Clive Rossfield, our protagonist. However, he was not chosen to be the dominant for Phoenix. Instead, 5 years later when they had their second child, their sickly son Joshua was selected. And so Annabella has this deep fucking scorn and disdain for Clive because he's basically a nobody, right? He wasn't shown to be a dominant, especially the dominant Phoenix. So as far as she's concerned, he's worse than any ordinary person. An ordinary person doesn't have the opportunities. They're not even worth the time for by her sake. But for him, it's a stain on her. It's almost a wound to her honor that he would sully the opportunity that she gave him. She fucking hates Clive. But that's his own thing, right? She just doesn't want anything to do with him formerly. Joshua, on the other hand, is her darling son. She goes and does anything and everything she can for that boy. Okay. Come on, I know you want some. Okay, that works. The fucking stinger combo is so gross. I love it. So silly. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No, no, no! That's Clive's biological fucking mother. It gets better. Let's keep the story going, okay? So, war is on the horizon. Okay, war is on the horizon, and the Rosarians make ready to go to a pilgrimage to a location called Phoenix Gate. It is a tradition that the Phoenix, in this case Joshua, makes a prayer at their holy resting site underneath Phoenix Gate, which happens to be a ruin of the Fallen. This robot civilization was talked about from 1500 years ago. And so, what winds up happening is while they're there, a sect of Imperial soldiers makes into the gate at the dead of night, Trojan style. They slit the throat of one of the guards, bearing the recent flag given like a day or two ago to let people know that they are part of the same group. The only people that could have given that is somebody like Annabella, who has that level of connection, because they had to be they're already part of that sect. They make in and they set the place ablaze. They start killing fucking everybody. Okay? And then eventually Joshua and Clive are able to meet up again, along with Elwyn. Clive decides to stay back along with Lord Rodney Murdoch, who is Elwyn's right-hand man and Lord Commander of their military. Basically, they're number 2. And so between him and and Clive, they seek to stave off any additional soldiers and allow Elwyn and Joshua, along with the detachment of soldiers, to make to the gates, make to the chocobos, and flee. They'll at least hold them off. What happens, though, is those people who ran alongside them were all members of the Imperials. They were all double agents, wearing the Rosarian colors. And so when Elwyn has started to put Joshua onto the chocobo to flee, they cut down the chocobo and fell out on top of him. Then, while Elwyn's back was turned trying to keep Joshua safe, they cut off his head. His head fucking rolls on the ground right in front of Joshua. This triggers Joshua to no fucking end. When I say trigger, this isn't the like simple PTSD kind of thing that people get like, or the moniker gets tossed around for the past 10 years. No. This shit breaks his brain so hard that he forcefully turns himself into the Phoenix and sets the castle ablaze. Whereupon Clive, for whatever reason, sees some kind of man in a hood, which forces him to transform as well into the icon Ifrit. Doing so winds up actually causing death to Murdoch just from the raw heat alone, because these guys are basically walking nuclear reactors. You don't want to be around them. And so what winds up happening is Ifrit and Phoenix duke it out, and to the point where Ifrit suddenly and apparently kills the Phoenix. Next morning comes, there's no sign of Joshua, looks like he's been dead in the crossfire. Basically any body that's left there are just cinders, there's nothing left to really recognize. And in that next morning comes walking Duchess Annabella, that woman. And she's scouting all the different bodies. The Imperials are checking, making sure that anybody's still alive, and if they are, they're going to stab her right then. And she happens upon Clive's body. And one of the soldiers' first questions is, should we take him as a prisoner? And her immediate reaction is, no, kill him, he's not worth it. And right before they're about to do it, again, remember, this is her blood. This is her firstborn fucking son. And she's like, nah, kill him, he's fine. It's whatever. Then she has the bright idea. You know what? My husband always spoke his praises of being a fantastic warrior. And so she says, no, let's make him a frontline soldier. In which case he's given a brand, marked as a bearer like any other common magic user.
Infiltrating
so,
the Dominion
one
won't
second.
be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Oh, that's gonna be
His
a fun
troops
fight
are
ahead.
well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
So the brand that they're given, that mark that you've seen on his sheet before, is made with something called the milk of the wyvern's tail. It is a deadly poison that, if you try to remove the brand, will activate and fucking kill you in a horrific way. And so he's set as a member of an Imperial regiment of special forces known as the Bastards, where he serves for 13 years, unable to do anything to change his fate. Shit. Oh, that was a new one. Anyway, so what ends up happening from there is 13 years later, he comes across the body of his childhood best friend and Ward Rosaria, Jill Warwick, who they acquired from the Northern Territories. Wow, that's enough to get him to the second, past the second half. Good lord. Love to get a parry on this one. God damn it. Well, that missed. That was early. Shit. Get a little bit greedy. That works. Okay, anyway. So, let's skip ahead a little bit, right? So what happens? In the intervening time since he's been a member, Annabelle becomes a member of the court of the Empire of Sembrek, and furthermore, she becomes the eventual wife to the Emperor, Mannion Saw there, who is Dion's father, Dion is the dominant of Bahamut. So she's getting in bed with fucking everybody, right? It gets better. Okay, so what happens?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
That takes us nowhere. Might open up later.
Oh, I'm done for.
Get this chest really quick. At some point, though, she winds up having a son with the Emperor, Olivier.
If you haven't got a
And she's been this spewing venom into this guy's fucking ear for how long? She's never been fond of bearers, right? She's seen them as less than human. But she starts doing this obscene and horrendous shit. Like, stringing people up upside down in a crucifix position so they can starve to death. This is some sick shit that she's doing. I have to know more about this. Because you look how clean this fucking circle is. That implies some level of, like, nuclear warhead or some kind of other weapon used in this confrontation. And this shit's deep, too. God, that stuff's about to pop off. Okay, anyway. So, whatever is going on, she has had way more involvement in every single thing that has happened up until this point. She has to know something. You don't just casually stumble upon and do any of this shit. Her hatred can't be that much. It just doesn't make sense. That's a little too much. Hey, level up. Nice. They could have lifted it all out of the ground. I mean, maybe, but we would see some kind of civilization up there, right? And they said that this is a scene of a battle, so that's the additional evidence that I have to this being some kind of like nuclear warhead. We've already seen what happens in some of the confrontations with icons, like the fight with Titan and Ifrit went fucking crazy. But no, so here's the other thing too, right? Annabelle is also playing sides too, right? Because she has a communication with what's his name? Kupka. So quick aside on Kupka. He has a relationship with Benedicta, who is a common street whore, eventually blessed with the dominant Garuda, picked up by Sidolphus Telmon, dominant Ramu, and eventually becomes one of the advisors to King Barnabas, King of Waloed. Already we've got how many different fucking people playing parts, but just bear with me for a second. So he has some kind of relationship where she's just trying to sleep with anybody who will get her efforts to the top. And 1 second. Just checking messages real quick, just in case it's UPS. Nope. Okay, sorry about that. Just checking something like that. Anyway, so what's interesting is she presents herself down to Kupka's location and kind of offers herself like she's in the weakened position where he's making his demands, whatever, and that he'll give her the opportunity to kill Clive for her, right? Just if he can figure out who Sid is, who killed Benedicta and delivered her head in the box. But somebody else must have delivered the head in the box, because there's no way that Sid or Clive would have ordered that. So it's most likely that it's Waloed, Barnabas I mean, or it's possible Annabella did that knowing what would happen. At which point it starts an entire fucking thing. And she makes a really interesting comment when he leaves. This, like, she goes from this kind of, like, meek station to then saying, all this for a common whore. She knows something. She's up to something. I don't know what. I gotta find myself a another obelisk, because I gotta show you this fucking thing from Vivian Ninetails, because it goes crazy.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
All these people that are fleeing, by the way,
Supposed to meet Goots, isn't
stems from this, right? At the start of the game, there are 5 crystals. One here, called Drake's Fang. One here, called Drake's, here, called Drake's Breath. One here, called Drake's Head. And we've since destroyed 3 of them. Now, people need these crystals to survive. And so, as they continue to be destroyed, people flock to whatever crystals exist, which means everybody is currently heading as much as they can from all locations to this city, the new imperial capital at the Crystalline Dominion. Now, the Crystalline Dominion was a neutral city-state comprised of a union between all 4 or 5 different nations. They all said that they were signing an armistice. This is the center of the nations, center of the continent, rather. And what happens is, the Emperor decides, you know what? Fuck the treaty. Nobody else is going to do it. Let's just march on there. Everybody's like, are you crazy? We have a treaty. What use is a piece of paper? So they march on it. Everything's fucking crazy.
Right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
But so here's where it also gets very interesting, right? Somehow, the birth of Olivier is really important to her, and I don't know why. Because there are no other dominants to exist. Joshua still lives, so the Phoenix exists. Dion exists as Bahamut. Ifrit, who is not a normal occurrence, is here, the mythos. Odin exists, Garuda exists, Titan had existed, Rama existed. All these people existed. And it takes several years for a new dominant to take hold. So why is she so convinced that Olivier is going to turn into something important with this youthful body? Who is this fucking kid? And what's really weird about it, and it's a blink and you miss it, when she's talking with Titan, you see the toy that he's holding has a crystal in its eye, and it glimmers. I don't know what the fuck to draw from that, but it's important, and I know it, and I'll see it soon enough. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that storyline, though.
Water for hire. Best service.
Some weird shenanigans going on, dog.
I must leave for the bloody crimson timbers.
So that's a crystal making clean water from a well. Or for a well, rather.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Okay, so we were speaking before about the Fallen civilization. Let me roll back to that conversation. So the Fallen were a civilization that existed 1,500 years ago. The Wheel and Crescent. All traders and travelers, weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug. I don't know what the snug is, but okay. They allegedly had a war against God years back. And all this extra, like, almost limestone-like buildings that exist were theirs. There's the obelisk I was looking for.
Well met.
So I don't need an enhancer.
A fine choice.
We have so much gil. It's crazy. All right, we wanted to look at selling the not the bug. Black blood. That's it. 400. Damn, that's a lot.
You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight.
Okay, before we do that, I want to show you Vivian Ninetails really quick. One, because she's cool, but two, because she's a really fascinating part of the story, where she shows you both martial conflicts and the movements of troops over the course of the game, but also the interpersonal connections and the different actions that people are taking between each other. And she's constantly updating with whatever's going on.
How may I assist you today? So what if it's Parliament? Which leaves but one man.
Field Marshal Eugen Havel. Interesting. I don't know anything about that man.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second.
Study it well, Clive.
So these are the different troop movements throughout the nation, right? Empire Sembrek. Their movements and forces that exist here on Twin Side, as well as the Men of the Fist, who are also trying to take this position, and Waloed, who's kind of minding their own business in their crystal up here at Drake's Spine. Free Cities of Canver down here in the south, which I think we're trying to make our way down to. This is also really cool because it shows you the change of nations over time. So this is Rosaria, where they're marching, and all the different events. This is Clive having gone from Rosaria's Roselith Castle to the Stillwind Marshes to deal with the Goblin Force to prove his mettle to his mother, and by order of his father, until he makes it up to Phoenix Gate. And then the later parts of that same night, where there's the raid, the invasion, so on and so forth. Iron Kingdom comes in the day after, winds up kidnapping all of the women, including Jill, and turns her into a slave. All this kinds of crazy shit. 13 years later, so on and so forth. There's a lot of things that are happening. It's really cool to be able to look at that like a snapshot, right? That's not what we're here for. We're here for
Here's
this.
the latest information I have.
This is one of the coolest things. And there are a couple characters on here I keep making a comment to that confuse the shit out of me. Because why are they on here? And in particular, I'll jump right to it. I'm not going to hide the fucking bury the lead. Who is she? Okay, she seems like a nobody. And that's the fucking point. She's the medicine girl. And she's shown up in no less than 3 or 4 cutscenes where she's offering medicine to anybody that will hear her. You know, palms, curatives, restoratives, things of that nature. She's not quite snake oil, not real potions most likely, but something to help soothe and mend wounds. And everybody's fucking rude and nasty to her, just ignores her. But she's shown up, like I said, 4 times, and she has a note in persons of interest. So I have to wonder if she's some kind of how do you say, manifestation of the goddess Gregor, made human form to monitor how people are and if anybody's gonna be nice to her. Yep, that's exactly what this is, dude. This is a relationship tree that tracks through the years. Expands over time with each new person you meet. It starts out from 1 with Clive, the main protagonists, and his brother, the dominant Phoenix, and his relationship with Ward Rosaria Jill Warwick, childhood friends, best friends with his puppy Torgal, man and wife. It shows what the union is between them. Steed and Ryder, this is him and Ambrosia. And if it's unidirectional, it'll show you which hand the hand goes towards, right? And if it's linked, then they'll be crossed over. They're both sworn to serve each other. And he is sworn to shield. There's also the arrow too, so you can see that if it's additionally unidirectional. Right. Move on. Afterwards, Joshua's dead. Elwyn is dead. Rodney is temporarily alive, but soon be fucking dead. And something to do with this mysterious stranger. And then shortly thereafter, right? By this point, Rodney is definitely fucking... Why does it say he's not dead? He's definitely should be dead. Or maybe he's not confirmed dead at that point. These characters are still in the unknown. These are still members of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. And you notice here that the allegiance has since changed, right? You can see where the borders of characters reside. Granger to Rosaria. Shortly thereafter, she removes and is no longer part of any nation, it seems. She assassinates, right? And then onwards into being a member of the Empire of Sambrek, where she is the viceroy and basically oversees Rosaria as a city-state. Up and until she becomes related to them. She's the royal attaché. That's what she is, right? So she is manipulating Hugo Kupka. He is in love with her to the point where he doesn't really give much thought to what she might be trying to say to him. She just sleeps with him, and he thinks that it's love. Yeah, he fell in love with a hooker. I know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. But she's actively in a relationship with the King of Elude, but more of a master-servant relationship. And he knows he uses her as much as she tries to use everybody. Because she's just, again, she's a street rat that was given power and is trying everything in her power to stay alive and to stay out of the streets. But winds up coming to a head eventually when she loses her dominant. So on and so forth, down the line. We come in contact with Sid and whatnot. Annabella's is the most interesting relationship that there is, I think, right? She tyrannizes anybody who's in the appearance of Rosaria. And eventually, they wed. This is in the year 877, thereabouts. Right. Eventually, it's revealed that Joshua still lives. And he has some kind of relationship with a woman named Yote. But they haven't really said anything about who she is, what Joshua's deal is, where he learned, because he learned about a whole bunch of stuff. Specifically, he learned about this dude, right? Ultima. We know nothing about him, but after we destroyed the Mothercrystal Drake's head at the city of the capital city of Sambrek, some kind of portal opened up to this alternate dimension where something called a Colossi by the name of Typhon existed, who housed the body of Ultima, and eventually transformed furthermore into Typhon the Tormentor. In which case we had an amazing fucking battle between these two. But Ultima, seems to want Clive's body specifically. I don't know for what reason, but he continues to hunt for it. So I don't know what the deal is, because this is a character we know little about, but it seems to be the main antagonist. He seems to have some kind of connection between these two. They're aware of the name Mythos, and seems to have some kind of acknowledgement of the desire to destroy crystals. And she seems to have some kind of relationship or interest in making her son God incarnate or something to that effect. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. We gotta see if we can get up to the most recent things. Master Servant enthrones. Yeah, he enthrones him. And that's about as far as we gotten. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh, also, Dion's gay, and this is his boyfriend, Sir Terrence. Just throwing that out there.
Thus ends today's lesson.
They swap spit on the battlefield and it's hot.
They told me she was building a ship.
And that's as much as I want to cover over that for now. Oh, wait, we have enough to level this up. Oh, fuck yes. We need more info.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
It seems to be. So, there's something to do with Ifrit, or Mythos. Because I don't think it has to do with Clive. They don't care about Clive and his specific consciousness as a human. They care about the body. Most likely the dominance power that they've created, which would imply that that's their name for Ifrit. Or whoever it is that we need. Yeah, we need more gay. Big respect to Square Enix. Apparently the Middle Eastern country, specifically the United Arab Emirates, heard about the fact that there was a gay character and like, can you please change this for us? Because we don't like gay people. They're like, fuck you, no. Gay Dion stands. So the United Arab Emirates were like, you know what? Fuck you, we're banning your game. Square Enix says, I don't care. Fuck you then. Also, what's up, Amon? Or is that Cat? Probably Cat. It's crazy to be so far ahead of like how many other major streamers that I know are playing this game. There are a bunch of them that I know that are only barely getting to the Benedicta fight, especially the Garuda fight. I mean, a number of them have done it or seen it all in the demos that they might have been invited to, but it just doesn't matter how much time do they have to play.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
What I want to know is, what new chapters does he have? He has some kind of information for us, right?
I have quite the find for you today.
Heart of the Mothercrystals, Lost Mothercrystals, Gil, and Adamantite. Well, that's cool. Okay. The bright convolution of shards to sit at the center of each Mothercrystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. It's like the tale of a St. Rupert's drop, if you're familiar with what those are. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, or replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Excuse me. We're going to save the Lost Mothercrystals for a second. Adamantite is one of the hardest known metals in the Twins. Seams of its ores have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the force of its first Veldermark and then Waloed often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. So the metal makes for fine arms and armor. The rarity of both its ore and craftsman verse and the peculiarities of its forging ensure the adamantite weapons remain the preserver of the rich and the powerful. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Elstay ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. It was about 873 years ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would be later known as the Free Cities of Canver. The Moon currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Interesting. Okay, so, fun fact, and here's where it gets even more interesting. So, roughly 873 years ago, or whenever the signing of that accord was, is when the establishment and recognition that bearers are not to be treated as humans was enacted into law across the nation. You cannot treat anybody who has a brand on their face like they're a person by punishment of death. You can't even be nice to these fuckers. If you do, you'll get necked. It's crazy. Here we go. Lost Mothercrystals. When Sidolphus Talmud put his plan to destroy the Mothercrystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Mother Crystal of Damascus was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye the northern territories. Now nothing remains to them save for the scars left behind in their passing. So there's already been 3 Mother Crystals that have fallen. But check that line. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. So Ultima's the one who put those there?
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, that begs more fucking questions than answers. Which part of that is making go, this world's fucking nuts? FF are not ashamed of gay characters. Vanilla and Fang, Final Fantasy VII is bloated with them.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Bro, this game goes fucking wild. I don't want to hear anybody tell me this is not a Final Fantasy game. This is the most Final Fantasy game to ever Final Fantasy. Get the fuck out of here. Just because it's got action combat doesn't mean shit. This story is wild. We got gods, we got religions, we got all kinds of crazy shit. We got war, politics, summons, the most wild shit. Oh yeah, from 13, gotcha. That's right. That's also the same one that had two Shivas that scissored each other until they turned into a motorcycle. 13 was weird. And a bird whose name, if sold, would, you know, render the timeline asunder. I can't wait to hear how Jack Harland from Stranger Paradise has anything to do with this fucking world and the craziness going on.
Peaches and pears, pizza and wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Bro, she fucking hates
Empire's
Clive.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Some crazy shit afoot.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You mean actual peaches, right? Jill, no, I wasn't. No, definitely not. Definitely wasn't making that kind of remark. No. Nope. See, I'm trying to find goods. I was just asking about the food.
I'll take the large one.
I would never think about talking to another girl.
Excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did he lose his stuff?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No
I'd
time
seen
like
it.
the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Renault, would you like to have a roleplay set in this
Let's
location?
keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Because I've been dying to make one for like 2 or 3 years, and I just keep pushing it off.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
That's a lot.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Right?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Rude.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why.
Yay, lore!
Let me explain.
I love these scenes. Oh, only Vivian's gives us the whole map.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
So we need to find the kid. We gotta find the person who hired the kid.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Poor Goots.
So either we find the people who took the pass,
Literally a gentle
or
giant.
give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Which name will he use? Oh wow, he used his real name.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Dope. It's good to get that
The
seal.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Cool. Ah, shit. Want to prioritize that. Fine. I'm gonna prioritize anyway, I guess. Right? Yeah, here we go.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Still not finding the location I was hoping for. So it implies that it's someplace else. I do want to check down here really quick. Just in case it's open. Because I want that fucking Excalibur. I don't know where it is that we need to go to. But I have a hunch. Hello, man in the hood.
I take it Drake's fang
Gerda!
was your doing, Sid.
I know you're keen,
Dude,
Oh,
Reno, you missed the
well
wildest fucking fight last night against Titan, though. You really did. That shit popped off so goddamn hard.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
I gotta find that song. Because it was unique. It went like full bury the light kind of shit. Not your usual music in this. It went absolutely DMC. And it was the hypest shit. Here's a girl Ambrosia. Good girl. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get more, like, awesome fights. But just that one went, like, insane. Mainly the second phase. The second phase of that fight was nuts. Alright, so now we're in the sickle. So if I keep going here to this side... Cattery. Yes, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, fantastic. Found where I'm looking
Enough
for.
of you, are there?
We're good on potions. I don't care about these guys. I can also jump off them. That's fun. Alright, so there's a coral, if I'm not mistaken, that's over here. And if I can kill it, I will get my prize. Which is the mighty sword, Excalibur! Is there a difference on... Oh, no, no. Some of this fallen architecture is really cool. And you gotta wonder what purpose it all served. There's also a level of, I don't say reference, but like, mark back to, oh, him! Oh, it's this fight! Okay. Okay, this is cool. This is what he has to do in waves.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Ryan.
Come on, get close, get close. Punch up. There it is. What I'm trying to go is get these rainbows, because they do extra score. Nice.
You're finished. You're finished. Titan.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for this. Please don't kill them. I need them all alive. They're gonna kill him though. I'm taunting them, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Yeah, she killed too many of them. Damn it. I was really hoping I was going to be able to get more of them together.
And then there was one.
Alright, let's get this boy. Dude, he missed it? Nice. I'm actually impressed. Let's fucking go. Give it, give it, give it. There it is. Come on, you know you want to do it. Shit. There it is. Where the fuck did that go? Nice. Man, jump over it. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Come on, just do it. Come at me, Ro. Attaboy. Get you some. Cause what we got is what you need, and all we do is dirty deeds, cause we're the Spaceballs! Watch out! We're the Spaceballs! We're the masters of space. Don't mess around with the Spaceballs. Yeah! Get you some! And the finisher! Yeah, let's go! It's fucking hype. The Grimmel can hide is exactly what I was looking for. Let's fucking go!
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Okay, so we don't need anything else in here. Technically, we can keep exploring this area to over here. There's a lot to explore. But I don't care about that right now. My priority one is this. Back to the hideaway, boys. We're making Excalibur. So 1 second, just trying to see if someone posted. Sorry, 1 second. One sec. Why was I messaged? Sorry about that. Okay, cool. Yes, Excalibur! Sadly, not the dancing, the singing, tap dancing one from Soul Eater, but Excalibur all the same.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Gimme, 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 gimme! It's not hugely better, but through modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago nations of Alestia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Let's fucking go!
No scratches, alright? That it?
Yes! Excalibur! Peep this shit! So listen to 90. Sorry about that. Hope you guys don't get a little bit motion sick. Might do this the other direction real quick. Sorry. It's so hard to control the camera like this. Because I'm not controlling in the normal manner. I've got to be like off on my directions. Controls are almost like inverted to a degree. Look at this son of a bitch. Hard to get like good detail on it, but god damn, just look at that. Beautiful. Oh man. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, cool. Alright, 1 second. Let's see what we got. Sorry, I got distracted. Where are we at? Oh yeah. So we gotta come over here. I still have this entire area I just have to explore in due time. Come back through here. explore down this coast, all the way through Titan's Wake, and the rest of this location, up this area. It's a lot to cover, but priority one is continuing the main story. We can do the rest of that in a second. We got Excalibur, let's fucking go! Second.
Let me carry your goods. I'm out of my
Sorry about that. We'll respond to something on another roleplay. Because people are adding me in the middle of a stream. It's incredibly fucking rude. No, I don't care. It's fine. But I am sorry for the pause.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alright, where do we go next?
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
Then so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Alright, where do we gotta go?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
About to give this boy some bad advice.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Oh no! The honest youth! Clive, what have you done?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Second.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Alright, 1 second, just reading through as quick as I can. Oh, this guy.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Alright, cool. 1 second. Where are we at? On we go.
Come on, come on!
After this, I gotta put down the phone because it lets me to distract, focus on the plot.
Peaches and pears, dates and peas.
There you go. Sorry about that. All right, onward we go.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Peace.
Hunter, where are you going?
Drop the name pretty
So
casually.
that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The
Why do you say
Chocobo pen's
but?
back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
There he is. Yeah, we're about to get jumped, I'm sure.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found
Seems
him
like a
then?
genuinely good kid.
Jill.
It's in a bad spot.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Speaking of...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, oh, he's good dude.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which one?
Master Theo.
Pop it off like around the corner.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, no shit.
Your sister?
Oops. I might have jumped the gun.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balkland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, kind of. I like this quest. For a fucking meteorite, get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Balkland a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Curious to see how far we are into the game.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It's quite a ways away. Where is my PlayStation at? I guess it always pop up on the main screen, but there it is. Should have my current activity, if not mistaken. No? 32% of the trophies in this game. Get 2350 available. Not showing me 4. One second. Where's my mouse? One second while you look at this. Funny enough, we're only 61%. Weren't we at 58% before? Have we done that little main story progress? Maybe I spent so much time doing the side quests, maybe. It went to turn itself off, or it did turn itself off? Also, that was just me hiding that because I didn't want to show my... There's nothing to not show, but...
That's that then.
Just trying to focus on the main story. And the main game. So yeah, we're about 70% of the way through this, and funny enough, we've only gotten three additional percentage points towards the MSQ, which I find very strange. I thought we would have gotten more done. But I guess we did spend a lot of the stream doing a lot of the side quests. They were solid and worth it, though. Those were ripping side quests. Oh, here we go. It was a good fight. Theoretically.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Nope.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Does my man have a chocobo too? See, he's got one, Jill's got one, everybody got a fucking chocobo. Let's go. We chocobo hours. Side quests are sometimes good or even better than some of the story. Yeah, well, you know what? A lot of this has to do with like Otto and Sid and a lot of their backstory.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
So we can get a few more of these. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on, get a little bit closer. No, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, that's what we get. Not necessary, but... This is so fucking unnecessary. No, I got it, Let him try. No, you did it early. It's fine. I'll just get him. Sent that bitch flying.
Now.
There's the camp, most likely. Ooh, it's a big fucker.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Something like that.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh no, they'll get none from me.
Planning on showing them any.
I'm here to punk them.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, still need time.
God from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Ow. Not who I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. Damn, I am off my timings. Trying to get this parry. Come on, try again. There it is. Oh, he's only level 30? Oh, you poor babe. He's not ready for the smoke I'm about to give him. Shit, that was a little bit late. That's it. And goodbye. You just gotta love that guttural shit.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Dope. Nothing else for us over here, right? No chests or anything? There's a little bit of a way up here. No, we came from this location. Alright, never mind. Funny that we checked that location when we come down. It is so much faster. Check out this load time, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fucking seconds to teleport. That shit's crazy.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
You can't get any faster than that. It just can't.
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
If it was any faster than that, you would literally get whiplash from the change of scenery.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Are they gonna know who to give it to?
Sorting through it all.
Or I guess that's what they're hoping to do.
I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Got another seal from them?
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, that's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
It'd be cool if you could see them on his belt.
To wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter
But he's also probably got to stand
difficulties,
out,
we would be
having so
delighted
many.
to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Her going rate is 10 million, by the way. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a huge discount, 10% off. But no, fuck you. Not paying that much. So the Trader's Pass, and also reduces the thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Nah, it's not that necessary.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Is something the matter? Don't worry about Honza and the others. This being a border town, or at least, why I am what you see. It can be a risky business.
Interesting.
Safe travels.
Anything I can do for you? Criminals
So
and
they're gone now,
cowards. So thank you. Fools, the lot of them. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. You're
Cool.
always welcome at the caravans.
Alright, so we should stock up on potions again before we leave.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Alright, let's see.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be
Goats.
is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit.
He's
out
got a
the
deep
stables.
voice for his age.
It's hard
or
work,
his
and the
parent
pay
age.
isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
If he was like a head taller, I think it'd be more believable.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if Blackthorn will take him as an apprentice though, but there is Lubor down in Damril. He might take him.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I hope this big oaf lives. He's a genuinely good dude. God, the size of that thing is enormous.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
That's how you say that? His machinations.
Your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are...
Oh shit, so his line was in the trailer, shit.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic.
Really?
weakness.
Dude's got a
Now
spear.
hurry and make ready.
She's got a body.
Your Imperial
Pierce the
Highness.
bitch.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
What is she on about? What is her fucking deal? And she's gonna step on it too, isn't she? Yup. This bitch has gotta go. There is no death that she could suffer that'll be cruel enough for what she fucking deserves. Oh yeah, by the way, that's Joshua, the other dude's mom too.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
How long will that take? It's not as though Joshua has terrible amounts of time.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Oh, that
I
begs
should
more
like
questions,
nothing more.
actually. Because there's a fight between Phoenix and Bahamut at some point in the trailers. That's Terrence on the right, by the way, and that's Yote, who is, Joshua's lieutenant. This is Terrence in the room with him, that's, Dion's lover.
Terrence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
It's not an answer.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Damn. Oh, shit's about to pop off. Whoa, shit's about to get fucking hype. Oh, I'm not ready. Nobody is fucking ready. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. There's a mark still available. Well, it's in the general region. And then onward to discovery, bearer of good news, and live and let live. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll have to deal with that later. Where are we on time? 5.5 hours. It is still... It's still early, no? It's still 6:30. We got time. It's still daylight out. Dion cool! Yeah, let's do it! I believe in Dion! For years, Drake's Tale has provided the relatively tiny nation with wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Kind of is an answer. Just, well, it doesn't matter. It's wrong. We ball. Yeah, you know what? You make a good fucking point. Right, wrong, we follow you regardless. We're here to back you up, King. Right, wrong, you're the dude with the spear.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Shit, just cut my nose.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
It's the medicine girl. It's the 5th time we've seen her. Who is she?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle. Sorry. Hell of a jump. Goots should probably run. Should definitely not be here. Hardcore parkour. Dude, rooftops, let's go. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Fire burns in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, here we go. I got too used to my old Assassin's Creed days.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I missed them. But yeah, the Dragoons are hosting their own little rebellion of sorts. Just keep an eye out for chests. Speaking of, not one I can open. It's fine. No free parkour, I know. It's not that kind of game. God, can you imagine parkour in a Final Fantasy game? On top of action combat? Say less.
Let's go and see.
Right.
They don't want you Bethesda jumping all over the fucking map and breaking everything.
But first we find Goots.
Keep an eye out for the oath.
I just hope he's
all
right.
To die. Goots is too good for this world.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Stay down!
gross. Poor bastard. If you just left me alone, I would have left you alone. I'm not the one to ask for the smoke, dog.
Quickly, cut them down!
Come on, let one more guy get a little bit closer. A little far. Just want them to get a little bit closer so I can pop off on all these guys. Well, deal with what I can. I don't want to spend all night on this shit. Oh. I'm so glad I wasn't doing anything with the directional arrows. I'm just wasting potions. Not bad. Oh, cool. Hello. Oh, that's extra problem there. Ooh, good fight.
Nice try.
Shit. Cross counter? Wow, we still got 3-6 levels on these guys. Why are we so fucking boosted? I was off on my kit.
Glad you're here.
Nice, got the block. See, smack his pee-pee. Yeah. Get you some.
Let's try. I still stand.
Not the cleanest fight I've had, but I'll take it. As long as I get to close with that, I'm a happy camper.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
Ring out weaker opponents in certain areas, cliffs and stuff. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Especially with shit like wind up. Bro, you want to talk about launchers? Send this dude to meet God. Okay, I guess we're going down here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Come on, don't move. That's the saddest way to kill people. It's just a simple little shot of magic just to finish the deal. It feels worse than it. Oh my god. There's dump bodies in there? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a thing.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
Yeah, right?
Then all that remains is throne pretender.
Oh, there's the bell tower they're talking about.
The bell tower.
I don't think Goot's gonna last. I feel like it's about to fucking explode. I'm worried for our boy. I feel like I've been seeing some death flags. I'm not happy about it.
Ah, a goods lift.
Jill's right behind us? I guess so.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
That's what I wanted.
Stay down.
Poor bastard. Pew 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 pew. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Wait, I want to go back. I want to go back. Just in case there's any loot. Also open up the deaths from bad jumps. Yeah, I know. Well, this isn't Dark Souls, right? This is Dark Souls, such a thing would exist, but it's the guy from DMC5, and invisible walls exist heavily in that world.
Defend the gates!
Shit. Fucking aerials. Probably more enemies coming in a second. Yep, called it. Oh, that's a new one. A little bit early on that one. Well, that works. See, there's another achievement I'm trying to build up to, but I'm not anywhere close to it. If I can get 50,000 and this thing's done.
Fire and flame!
There's the block. And the pummel. And the closer. There's a chest I saw over here. Nope, that's a door. Chest. Where's the treasure? No treasure to be found. Okay, it's fine. Moving on. I think in this one we'll fight mid-boss, which is called the White Worm Drake, which will give us access to the Diamond Sword, which is even better than Excalibur. But only barely. Though it actually might be worse. I'm not entirely certain. We'll find out. What, for the rainbows? Yeah, so you notice on the right side there's the score reader, right? If you get enough people to Scarlet Cyclone together, it winds up giving you the rainbow tier, which is the highest score grade you can get from a single attack.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
There's no way they're coming. Also, it's, you know, clears everything around a little bit faster. The more varied your moves, the better. You get a bigger reward. Not that it's really making a difference, because we're not playing in score mode. but there's likely going to be a score offered or noted when you finish the game, and I have a feeling that deaths are going to take a cost out of it.
Well done, kids.
So it's over like, what, 5 or 6? So we're trying to get over there. Still a ways away. Alternatively, we're also trying to get to the main castle up there. God damn, that's big. Oh yes, item. Thank you. There is most likely going to be big fucking boss fight on the other side of this door. Yep.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Shit, not what I wanted to do. First. Is that everybody? I think it's everybody else. Okay, on to the real show. Come on, get you some. God, having Raging Fist being there is so goddamn helpful. Does an obscene amount of wheel damage too. I can get that from double jump. Come on, try it. You know you want to. I can get this too. Shit. Shit. Damn it.
That's better.
Getting greedy on that one. This was a little bit easier to get because there's a lot of frames in between there. Basically, the way that works is if you get your oh, it's unfortunate. If you get your animation for your first stone strike to coincide with their attack, functionally a parry, it opens up the aura barrage. Otherwise, it's just a lot of punches in quick succession. They all work as something they call gambit counters. So there's Rook's Gambit, right, which focuses on narrowly dodging out of an attack and then doing a rip wheel, do a bunch of wheel damage. This one does both wheel and whatever. And then Heat Wave, which is a magic canceller. The one for Ramu isn't quite the same. That's Lightning Rod, which is basically functionally a damage over control. Not quite. It's hard to explain, right? So basically, what you do is you set up a barb in the ground that, when struck, winds up casting a AoE of electricity, and you can actually combine those with two different things. Specifically, there's a skill you get from Ifrit's set called Will of the Wikes. And what I noticed before, and it's the most busted thing, is if you drop down a lightning rod and cast Will of the Wikes, it basically works as a shield around you, which continues to do damage. And because it's moving so fast, it constantly activates that. So you're doing obscene amounts of stuff. It just burns through Will. It's disgusting. But the cooldown of Will of the Wikes is kind of long for both of them, so it's situational. They need to be in one position, so on most enemies it's not going to be to your advantage. But if you can pull it off, it's gross. On top of anything else you're doing. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Big fight coming ahead. No doubt. Is this the White Dragon? Most likely. Oh yeah.
Can you see
Oh
him
yeah.
anywhere?
This is a dragon fight, no question. Hi, beautiful. I fought an Akashic one of you guys. Oh wait, Goots is up there, isn't he? Shit. Oh, Goots is okay. Oh, I very much hope Goose is okay. We gotta deal with this dude first.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
There we go. That's that first cancer I was telling you about. Hey, get you some! Oh, it's sick nasty. Damn it, took damage. Not so worried about that this early in the fight. Damn it. There's an achievement if you're able to kill one of the bosses without taking any damage, but I don't think it's gonna happen to this guy. Obviously, it's not now. And perfect, perfect! Right when I needed it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, this is problematic. Oh, this is cool. Y'all shooting at me? Okay. Well, that's problematic. And the blocking time. Good. Waiting for his magic. Hey, got it in time. Nice. Low bullet storm. I don't think it's gonna work for us the way we're hoping. Hey, perfect. Waiting for him to wind up. Shit, that's problematic. Fine. And that's what I wanted. Dragon's Dance. I wanted that. Take it. Wait for the wind up. Perfect. Wait for magic to come up after this. fine. This is okay. Thank you, magic breath. Oh, that was the wrong spell. Shit. And that's good. Nice, you can do that in the middle of it. Magic? I did that too early.
Nice try.
Shit, too late on that one. Not what I wanted, but take the strength tonic. Use it right now. Considering I missed. I missed the entirety of it? Fuck. We got this though, we got this. Come on, one more. Ah, bitch. Way off on those ones, it seems like. A bit disappointed, but it's fine. Almost. Almost. But, because of this, we get to get our diamond sword now. Which would be fucking hype. White worm bone. I'm gonna be back in 1 second, run ahead real quick. I'm also gonna grab another soda. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so Reno and presumably Cat. I got a question for you. Where would you rate this game so far? We're still a little early as far as, how do you say? The end of the game, right? So we don't know the full story. But if you're going to compare this to the other titles, where would you rank this in order of best Final Fantasy to least? You don't got to give me your full breakdown, but I'm asking the big question. Do you rate this over 7? That was fun to play. That was exhilarating. It's everything you would want from this fucking game. Plus, you also get materials for a new sword. It's awesome. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it's rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild. This constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Let's make sure Goose is okay. So far, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. I understand recency bias is a thing, but honestly, I think this is a contender for my favorite Final Fantasy ever.
Over here, Clive!
Really? What beats us out?
He's alright!
Goots lives!
Goots, there you are.
Please, Connie, get the fuck out of the city. I don't want to see you die, man.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
That's not good.
What now?
Is that the Mothercrystals' heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Does he seek its destruction too? And it's curious that it's separated from the crystal itself, no? Whoa! Holy shit, dude! He has to be going rogue. Yeah, his eyes are yellow, no? He's rampage. He's lost control.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh shit! It's the Phoenix fight! We get to play Joshua again! Yeah, notice his eyes are yellow. He's lost complete control. Oh, the heart has a shield? Oh, isn't that curious? Ah, fuck. It's drawing the energy from him? No shit. Oh, that's a problem. That is without a question a fucking problem. Hold up, what the fuck? Oh, this cannot be good. Building a new crystal around it. Bro. Bro. Okay. So that's different. Goots, why are you still with us? Why are you not going home? You need to leave, dude.
So, what do we do now then?
Go home, Goots.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yes, that.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
We're dominants. You're not. Go home, Goots.
Everything up before I made a run for it. So if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Oh, so he's our dedicated potions vendor. Gotcha.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, so that's why he's staying. I don't want him to fucking die, though.
What can I do for you?
Goots told Big Hammer. Oh, cool.
You want us to make you something?
We can do both? Oh my god, he can reinforce it for us, too! Oh, sadly, it's not gonna be good enough. It'll actually be worse, but we'll deal with that afterwards, I suppose. Silken Sash. +2, less HP, +1 HP, or -2 defense, plus, nah. About that. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. It's tempting, but not worth it. I got better gear already.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, but it's a kind offer, my friend. Diamond Sword looks cool as shit, but I'm not gonna... It's not worth it for us right now. He can sell us the music. Yes, that's definitely appropriate for us right now. Definitely should be our priority. That's the heat wave cooldown by 2.7. Probably should buy this actually, even if I'm never gonna use it.
Else you need?
Increases gold earned by 35%, XP by 15%. Oh, is that actually better than what we currently have? 30 points earned in normal encounters by 20%.
You've got everything you need then.
What do we have right now for gear? $25 and 10. So actually, the other stuff is even better than what we currently have. Technically, we should be using it.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Funny enough. And it's cheap, too. How long has this been here? We've been missing out on percentages. Fuck!
Is there else you need? Thank you.
I'll deal with that in a second.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Well, that's a minor bit frustrating, but whatever. Gil to 35% and EXP to 15%. And again, that only needs to last until we finish the game, or finish maxing out our level. At that point, I'm not even gonna care about the Gil most likely, and I can switch it over to something that's gonna be more combat effective. 6,000 fucking ability points and nothing to spend them on. Well, there's nothing worth it, right? I have no use for it. Technically, I could spend it on here for Blind Justice, but again, to what end? What benefit does it serve me? I don't need to master these. Fire in the Sky at 36. So we're good on all our potions, attributes, everything's pretty much good. I think we're about as ready as we're gonna be.
You be brave now, boy.
Best boy Twergle. 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 I love the photo mode so much in this game. Oh, you guys ready for shit to pop off?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
A little bit more sugar, give me a second. I have gotten addicted to these Harbor twin snakes. I first tried this, my mother bought me a bag of the bats that they had for Halloween. They were so fucking good, and then once, you know, the Halloween ended, went over to try trying these by themselves. They are wicked good. I can't get enough of these. I like these better than the regular gummy bears. I enjoy theirs so much. Though my favorite brand, still Black Forest. These are amazing. But it's really hard not to eat the entire bag.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, right? Actually, might have. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I thought to check. No, yeah, you're right. It's still the same. Well, it'll update shortly, I'm sure. God, that thing is massive. It's got to be the amount of sugar they put in their stuff.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
That's an ether flood. That's not good. Means a lot of the enemies we're going to be fighting are going to be Akashic now, which also potentially means that Dion might go Akashic too.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
6, I'll take it. Nice. I adored the combat in this game. It really has been fun. I was nervous getting into it because this is my forte of games, but it's super smooth and it's very, very forgiving, very user. Well, I was gonna say it's user friendly. It takes a little bit of learning to get used to it, but it's one of those skill cap kind of things, right? The skill ceiling for this game is insane. We're not even the Final Fantasy difficulty with everything unlocked. So there's still more to learn about this game. I have no idea what's going to happen. Those guys are a little bit troubling. Oh, got a lich. That's a problem. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm getting careless. I'm getting careless. Shit. Okay, focusing up now. There it is. Taking shit for granted. Shit.
This
Nice, just in time. Give me your best shot, bro. Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, I got a little reckless with that Wraith, I won't lie. I could have done that way better. I didn't need to pop potions at all. But I was trying to hit some of those combos on the regular guys, not paying attention to the fact that glitches really shouldn't be fucked around with. Hello. How much do you save me? Cooldown of 9 seconds! Ooh, that's really fucking good, actually. That's a lot of time saved. That's a huge DPS booster. Phoenix!
Is that
Phoenix!
Phoenix? Joshua!
Get to take over his room, I'm sure.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Well, if he's doing that, then we're free to kill the crystal.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
It's always cool to see that shit in the background.
Them again. Not now.
And the closer. Nice. It's hard to get the full combo match burst on every single hit. I'm attacking a little too fast, actually. Should be dope. Don't see any chests. Should be good. Okay, that's bad.
What was that?
Barnabas. He'll kill us all.
Funny enough, that's the explosions and energy that we're seeing reaching from Dwarven. So I'll be curious to see if there's any connection between the two.
There he is. Joshua!
Clive, focus.
I'm here, brother!
Clive, fucking focus.
He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
The heart, she hollers. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to showcase this on any of the demos. I found this out myself. You can charge up a wind-up, and you can animation cancel out of it without spending the charge if you use Titanic block in the middle of it. Just in case you're in a bad position. And also uses that, so in case you're about to get hit, you can activate that instead of losing your fucking punish. I found that out, I think just when the game came out. I was playing the demo earlier that morning. I didn't get a chance to showcase it. God, this city's fucked. How close are we? Not terribly close. Make it our way. Get another big boss fight coming up ahead. in here. Oh, hello, beautiful. Shit, I was late on that one. I did so good against fighting this guy the first time. Good, 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 good. You don't even have to fight these guys so fucking, like, aggressively. You have a lot of time, I think, to consider to do what you need to.
I needed that. Fire and flame!
Bad. Shit, that's a problem. Oh, Josh was telling Clyde to push the fuck up because he's trying to focus. Shut up! I know you're there! I'm intentionally trying not ignore you! I've got bigger things to worry about than you right now, my guy! Can't you see there's a fucking dragon after me? There's a lot going on right now. You're not helping. And meanwhile, he's trying to contain Ultima inside of him too. On top of all this other bullshit. Okay, where we go? That way, so we go this way. There's no way to go this way. Okay, good to know. Just want to see if there's any treasure or anything. There's one right here. Okay, so let's see, what else we got?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Which are the council chambers? Which are the council chambers they're talking about? Also, you gotta wonder where the fuck Annabella, the Emperor, and any of those guys are. If they're able to make it out of here. That is most definitely another fucking boss fight. Are we ready?
Guess we're all ready.
Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know what to expect from this.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
This can't be good. Oh, most definitely not good. Who the fuck? Is this Ultima? No, it's a dude like Ultima though. Okay.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
And you are? Necrophobe. Okay, early on that one. Hard to see with the fucking color palette. blue on blue is not exactly helpful. Alright, ready for whatever's coming next. Probably magic. Perfect. Oh, he's using that shit as a sword? Oh, that's metal. We've barely done anything to him damage-wise. Ah, fuck. Nice. Elemental dissonance? Hello. That can't be good. Nice. Motherfucker! You cheap son of a bitch. That's not fair. Oh, Karaga's not good. That I'm a little concerned with. Come on, give me your best shot.
Nice try. Wake and win!
Nice. That seemed a little bit off, but I'll take it. Nice. Perfect. I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish this, finish this, finish this. Do you pull off? I think so. Hard to see. There's a lot of shit going on there. Shit. Emblazaga? Oh, that's a problem. Vertex End's not good. Give me one more, give me one more. Nice. Plus Blazaga? Ah, that's a problem. Ah, shit. That's better. Shit. He's going for the charge after this. Shit. Nice, got the block. Nice, just in time. Shit. Thought I was ready for that. I was not. Nice. Just in time. And the finisher. And the windup and the close. Goodbye. Precision windup 5. Fuck yeah, let's go. And a rainbow to finish. That dude was fucking cool. But he was not. He was not, mind you, Ultima. But he looked like he was from the same species, so I gotta know what the fuck his deal is. Necrophobe, I think was his name, right? Favorite Earth, wind up, increases wind up damage for 10%. That is tempting, but not likely to be used. At least not for a while. I gotta know who he is and what his deal is.
These beasts. They're getting
That was more than a beast, my guy.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We're gonna need some more potions. No doubt.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Probably some up here.
It's worth a try.
Is this what they're talking about with the council chambers still standing?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
It's Annabella! Please tell me he kills her. Please tell me he kills her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Bullshit, I have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Please gouge her fucking eyes out. Please take her to the pain.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered
So
by
she
one's
doomed the entire
inferiors.
fucking nation. The continent.
Never know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
You don't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You dumb bitch! Whatever death she gets is not good enough. Fuck her. Please tell me he lands on her. Oh, speaking of, right? Finally get a chance for all of them to be together.
Joshua! Wake up!
Please don't tell me he fucking dies. Dion about to deprime there too.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
The most metal shit I've ever seen!
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Here it goes! Oh, I've been waiting for this. Get you some! Jesus Christ, that damage! We're starting with that much? Fuck yeah! Fucking hell. Oh, this is bad. Fuck. Yeah. No shit. He's not drawing energy from the crystal, is he? I think he might be. Oh, this is really fucking bad. What in God's name? What the fuck? It's the fucking flower of Sambrek! That's what it is! Holy shit, dude! No fucking way. Oh, it's bad. Good, get out of there in time. Okay. Big. Flames reverse. Oh shit, it's Phoenix! Word up! We're tag teaming! Spit flare. Fuck yeah. He got so stressed. Okay, square and R2. Press X anytime to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Any flare versus max duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Quintessence. Shit. That should have been on him. I don't know what's happening, but it can't be good. Get you some. This is so fucking hype. I didn't think it was possible there could be more fucking hype than the Titan one. I mean, I knew it was gonna come, but not like this. Okay, I want to hold off on this just a little bit so I can get both of these. One's up. Push the attack, push the attack, push the attack. Shit. Okay. Oh, let's go! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like 4,000. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine the fight against Odin? Giga Flare? What? Nah, we're good. We're good. Just a flesh wound. Tagging over to Phoenix. Shit's gonna be so fucking cool. Here we go. R2 to fire. Hold for fireball. Got it. Got it. Holding L2 to lock onto multiple targets. And volleys. All the abilities available. Okay, hold on. Reading this really quick. Fireball, charge flame, volley, which is holding L2 to select multiple targets, dodge, precision dodge, and firelight, which is probably a shared resource. Wait, we can photo mode? We can photo mode! Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. I like to think that I am, but I'm not. I'm so not. Oh my god. Just focus on doing volleys. Because it's hard to fucking aim as well. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. So much shit going on right now. And this is a what now? Okay, got rid of that, whatever it is. Mega Player is bad! Jesus Christ. Good fucking god, I don't even know how much HP we got him down to. Bro's going to fucking outer space! Shit. Oh, if I can land the charge shot, then I can use the flamethrower attack on it. Got it. Shit. God. I might be running low on HP. What the fuck is this now? Oh, is this Exaplayer? Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm not gonna make this in time. I don't make this in time. I am not making fireballs. Why am I not casting fireballs? Oh, I should have been focusing on that. Hitting multiple at a time. Yeah, I don't make it in time. I definitely don't make this in time. I'm gonna have to redo this part. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, I'll take it. That's a rough one. That's a rough part.
I have found it. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh, I can do that many? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Thought I'd focus on one at a time. That's on me for being an idiot. There we go, much better. Return in kind. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Jesus.
Clive, thank the Founder.
This is so fucking cool. We're only just getting started, aren't we? Oh god.
Now or never, Joshua.
Keep her going, keep her going, keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Bet. Oh yeah! Fucking awesome! Okay, this is cool, this is cool. We're doing okay. I don't know what's going on with the crystal and why it's changing color, but that's probably not a good sign. Terror Flare? Oh god.
If you're sure.
Get inside, right? Terror Flare? Hold up! Hold up! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! You can do this! I believe in you! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude!
Thank you, brother.
Mega Flare again. There it is. Come on, get you some, get you some! Got out of the range, that's good. Oh my god, let's go! Almost! Yeah, let's do it! Holding this shit for a while, because that'll build up. And the wind up and the finish. 2.1 million damage. No fucking way. We got push. We got a push. Give me the push. Give me the push. Yes. Tag team it. Tag team it. Yeah, let's go. 3.5 million damage. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, dude! Woo! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck was that?
What now?
There's the heart. And now what? Is it gonna go inside the Bahamut or something? Oh shit, it is.
We have to stop him.
This is the same shit the Titan did. Oh, this is bad. I don't think you're in time, dog. I don't think you were timed, dude. I don't know if your shield's gonna do enough, bro. Jesus Christ.
Joshua, are you alright?
Just a little under the weather. I think I got a cold.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are they about to fuse? Oh shit! No way! Oh my god!
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
Oh my god!
We will. Together.
Look at that space! Oh my god!
Are you ready? Ready!
Is this fucking shot? Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This shit is ridiculous. Fucking space! Hold up! Hold the fucking phone! We are fucking not. Ladies and gentlemen, we've now entered the space portion of our battle. Please strap in. Things are about to enter a little bit of turbulence. And if you look outside the right side of the cabin, you will see the hypest shit you've ever seen in your fucking life! Yo, let's go! Oh my god. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Let's go! In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Light Speed! Which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to targets. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Other abilities, all abilities available while embodied Ifrit Reason can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Pausing for 5 fucking seconds. Melee combo. R1 chain up to 3 attacks. Barrage. R2 launch multiple groups. Oh, we got the fucking bolt. Oh, we got the volley. Charged flame. Cheers Mastery applies charged magic ability. Bet. Fireball burst. Mastery extends with trigger window. Cheers Mastery with magic burst ability. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we already mastered that too. Wait, hold on. R2 immediately after landing a melee attack. Fuck yeah, backdraft. Okay, hold on. R2 immediately after fireball burst to deliver an explosion. Oh my god. After a charge, fireball burst, and then another one. Oh, I never used that. Oh shit. So move out of harm's way. Oh my god. I need time to fucking breathe. I need time to breathe. Are you seeing this shit? Precision dodge, swift recovery, heat rush. R1, okay, that's your lunge. Oh my god. Master increases the rush distance. Shares Master Cloud's Burning Blade ability. Burning Fate, Wildfire, Light Speed, Swiftly Approach, Spitfire, and Firelight. Oh my fucking god. Whew. Hold on. Yeah, we need to go into fucking photo mode for a second. Get the fuck out of here. Give me my goddamn snapshot. That's the fucking sun! Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. What a time to be alive. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god, look at the shit he's got. He's got swords of his own. We're so not fucking ready. Nobody was ready for this game. Nobody was ready for this game.
How can we hope to match such power?
What the fuck? Oh my god. This shit is ridiculous. Oh, I missed it. Supernova? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. $1.7 million damage. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit right now. Oh my god. Okay, this is new. This is extra player. Fucking light speed out of there. Jesus Christ. Shit. Shit. Radiance. Okay, that's new. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. There are no words. There are no words that can describe what the fuck is going on right now. Oh my god. You know, somebody asked the question, who would fight Virgil, Dante, Nero, any of them versus Clive? The guy who behind, the comic director behind DMC5 said Clive without even a question. I now see why. The boys from DMC are not pulling this shit off. Constantly having issues with this. Reading Terra Flare. Break it, 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 break him! Oh my god. So close. Almost there. We are almost there, guys. A little more. shit. Doesn't get much more hype than this. Celestial Foundry? I don't know what the fuck that is, but it can't be good. I kind of wanted to see what it did, but same time, no, I did not. He's not done yet!
What in the hell?
Oh my god! Zeta Flare! Oh my god!
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Do it! Do it! Do it, you crazy bastard! Come on, push it! Push it! You got this! I believe in you! Oh my god, 4.1, almost 4.2 million damage. Oh my god. My boy Dion is not surviving that. I hope I have enough space for this. I need this in my life. I need this in my life. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god! Give me 1 second just to check this storage to make sure I'm not gonna run out of fucking space in my PS5. 1 second, please. Okay, good. I still have 43.08 gigabytes left. Oh my god. We're only at 63% of the game. We're only at 63% of the main game. Holy shit, dude. I probably should have maxed that out for you guys, but no, this is... Oh my god. I didn't read chat, I'm behind. I'm sure these battles are mostly exceptions on the vast high end. These icon battles make me wonder how every war in their history wasn't just a 1v1 icon battle. Functionally they were. They just weren't to the scale. The opening fight between Titan and Shiva is part of the course. There's confrontations involving skirmishes with Bahamut and Odin. And usually it's 2 or 3 clashes, and they both go down because it exhausts the fuck out of them. This is next level. Hey, this is fucking insane. They didn't pass the bar. They broke it and took it to Jupiter. Beyond, bro. They went far past fucking Pluto. They're out of the goddamn solar system. Taking to Jupiter Comet is nuts. It's out of our solar system. Yeah, yes, exactly. Exactly. Power of the icon Bahamut may manifest as crystals bright as the sun and can be heard to emit soft hum when held to the ear. Wyrite and Magic Ash. Holy shit, dude. Are you gonna survive the fall from space? Just saying. Oh, and there's the crystal. Is that Dion depriming? Because if it is, my poor boy is about to die from explosive decompression. Oh, poor Dion. Poor Dion. Oh my god! His fucking head. bastard. Okay. Please tell me Joshua stays so we can explain what the fuck is going on in the plot. He's not dead! Dion's the fucking truth!
Clive!
Hug, damn you, hug! Yeah!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. 18 years!
We both are. Nothing else matters.
18 years.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
These poor boys.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Is that Dion? Olivia, you hiding in the back? Ultima! This is bad. This is very fucking bad. This is very, very bad.
This is for my father.
Oh god, he just killed Olivia, didn't he? Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? In the dissipation?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Holy shit, dude. Pretty much. That's probably the next thing. So, I don't know, was he like a manifestation of like a embodying of Ultima or one of their species? Because he faded, he didn't die.
Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
As soon as he puts hands on him, though. Yup.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
All in squabbling. Dion?
By the light. Dion.
Oh, this is prior.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Yeah, he does. What do you do? Stop him?
Guards! Take him!
No, again, what do you do? Stop him? Like they're gonna win a fight with Bahamut.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Fuck this kid. Glad he died. Jesus. Well, that explains the blood. A mortal man like anyone else. Yeah, what are you gonna do to stop him?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Who the fuck is this kid?
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Holy shit, dude. Well, that explains a fucking lot. Jesus Christ.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
What did they do with her?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Even now, he offers her kindness.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
Okay.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take
Does she see me? Does she see Ultima? Oh, she might. Fuck me. What is it she sees?
Mother.
Christ. No burial for her, fuck her. Oh my god. Well, what were they even gonna do with her? Truce Patrol? Throw her in the fucking brig? She would sit there forever. They can do anything with her. Everybody else probably riding on his back.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Isn't he supposed to be sealed?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Fuck. Time later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
It's the second person to imagine her.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Kupka.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, He has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Nuthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Nuthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, fuck. Hello, who are you? Your new face. Ah, shit, dude, not another one. Oedipus strikes again! Oh my god. Oh, great, and the fucking world map changed too! Lovely! Fantastic! Oh my god, so there's one crystal left, the one in Waloed. There were allegedly one to the south, further south, maybe around here. And there were possibly two up here in the Northern Territories. There's still one, I think, that exists up here that might be leftover assets that shouldn't have been. I'm not entirely certain. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck. Everybody has got new shit for us. Yeah, I bet they do. Man. No, I'm sure she did, but she didn't get it. I thought the Titan fight was hype, but god fucking damn.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
So they can see these clouds now.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
My one Mothercrystal left. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. So in the trailers, there's a scene where they use the English translation of Zantetsuken, which means light severing slash or something to that effect. But the translation that they use is, and thus is the light of hope severed. I'm worried that Jill's about to get fucking cut down by Odin, because there's an upcoming scene where the waves are parted, Jill enters the fray, and it's a one-on-one in a low, it's a semi-prime fight against Odin, before we get to the real deal later on at some kind of version of the Ponte, possibly out in Waloed. Oh my god. There's so much going on right now. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. So tuning with Bahamut may not only changes the element aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several iconic abilities as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Bahamut's feat. Using Bahamut's iconic wings, feat Wings of Light, begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with deluge-searing light. While the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press L2 to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting the spell will cancel it.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. Time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Look at the fucking world right now, man. What the fuck have we wrought? No time to dawdle. Forward and onwards. That was a wholesome fucking moment, man. Foreshore brother and sister of Field are of the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you when the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues, and the crystal's curse be broken. Oh, that's interesting. So it's since changed from may the crystal's blessings be upon you. Word of the twin side is that there's little life left of the capital after the mad prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went up in tits? Or went tits up? Just you did. But Solos might be good to send to else sort of minds at ease. Oh my god, we finally got a post. Oh my god. Boy, 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 boy. Oh my lord. Has this game anything like what you expected? I ask you all. Because this has been beyond my wildest fantasies for where this story could have gone. I dread to think what might happen in the coming days as our battle continues. we reach ever closer to our final confrontation with Ultima. How many more lives must we lose? Our loved ones, friends, people we hold dear. Yet, it is our duty to carry onward. To fight against them, to do everything that we can to save this world. That is the duty of Clive
Did you see the
Rockfield.
pair that got hauled into tires?
Goots, you made it out!
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still
Give
be
this
stuck
big man a
there.
fucking hug.
I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs.
You got it, bud.
Tell her it was the
100%.
truth, Clive.
Still alive, are ya?
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we were in the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As
with.
the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Oh, I hope we didn't lose our opportunity to
If
fight
you're gonna buy something, be
Atlas, by
quick
the way.
about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Nectar! Tell me my boy's still here. I don't care about you right now.
Did you see that?
We got new hunts? We do. The Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of the port at Sole. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take revenge upon Sid, the outlaw, for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all to travel the area, lest they think to kill or capture members of this retaliation. Ruined Reawakened? Oh, fuck. Semperqua's legends tell of a dread dragon, set near half the realm of light with his torrid breath, or being sealed away in a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim, though it has long since been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes the Empire are real enough. Might have a guess as to where that is. But we gotta check on Atlas really quick. Can I leave? Nope, not yet at least. I want to double check that Atlas is still there because we still need to have this fight. Oh, here we go. Bahamut's open. We still have two more. We still have Shiva and we have Odin left to get. And I'm scared about how we're going to manage that. That's Satellite, which is basically a passive spellcaster. Let's see. Satellite's will deliver follow-up attacks if Clive uses the following: Magic Charge, Magic Burst, Precision Shot. Even if Clive is recovering, cannot cast a spell, pressing R2 will command the satellites to attack. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Assignment any icon. Satellite strike an enemy multiple times with a single satellite. Let's see. Increasing max Mega Flare level to 4. Begin casting Mega Flare plus L2 to execute the length of the casting. Determines the potency of the spell. Let's practice this out in a minute. Increase breath range, flare breath. We had more than enough for this. And we could actually get this too. Giga Flare, right? Oh, that's their ultimate. Gotcha. Impulse. Basically laser swords. Whoa, those are cool. Neat. Okay, and then this is to upgrade it further. We have just under enough. We could probably take something from... What can we take? Let's take it off of Phoenix. We'll be using that in a second. I'm switching it back. I want to go into the into our magical world. Check this shit out. Flare Breath, which is upgraded, as is the other. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy using Bahamut. He seemed like he'd be cool, but I've gotten so used to using Phoenix that it'll be hard to switch over. Nice to have this on infinite uses, by the way. Let's see what we're looking at. Average enemies level 37 now, so that's cool. Charging up.
All yours, Torvald. Over here.
This is slow. Alright, so 3 is the usual. Gotta wait until it's fully casted. This is Dia, by the way. Cool. That goes on for a while, holy shit. A lot of the area outside of what we wanted to, though. But we don't have to even have to hold down, unless I see. Can we attack while we're doing? No, we can't. We can dodge, though, so that's cool. Doing so slows down the build-up. It's interesting. Is this worth it? Guess we'll find out. It doesn't seem it so far. And there's the max. Mega Flare level 4. Well, it's doing a good bit of damage, but not the most. I don't know if that's worth it. Some of his abilities are, but I don't know if Mega Flare is so great. That just keeps going, doesn't it? That fucking slaps. Okay, cool. How much does this go for? Pretty much all damage, which is pretty cool. Hey, we got our laser cannon from fucking Exchange of Paradise. Dope. I don't know if this is worth it. Let's see, how much damage is this necessarily doing? About half. Versus... Yeah, when I compare it, it's not remotely worth it. Oh, you know what though? What could set it off? Sick timing, recast timers. Cool. This is what I want to try out. Here it comes. This might do enough damage. No, not really. I mean, 2 hits is gonna kill it, sure, but I mean, we're kind of like stuck here. Is that worth it? Dude! You have no idea what you just missed! I'm sorry! I gotta call you out! You missed the fucking Bahamut fight. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers, so I'm not gonna say much more than that. That was the wildest shit. Okay, Titan had a better soundtrack, but I can't even... If I told you what happened in the Bahamut fight, you would not believe me. You would tell me I'm making this up. This is fantasy. This is... No, that wouldn't happen in a Final Fantasy game. That's ridiculous. It was the wildest fucking shit ever seen in a Final Fantasy game in my life. And remember, we've seen shit like Supernova, which takes like 2 minutes to fucking cast. And we're not even at the final boss yet. I need you to understand. This game goes fucking crazy. And I adore it. I fucking adore it. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. You don't have a geekasm on stream? No! I will! I will! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to hold my fucking like breath. Oh my god. See, the unfortunate thing is I don't even feel like Bahamut's that great when you compare it to some of the stuff I've gotten. Oh my lord. Feeling 6,000 to get that to mastered. Oh my lord. Yeah, Bahamut just doesn't seem nearly as fun as I was expecting it to be. So I have all these points and nothing to use them on. Because there's no point in mastery. Mastery just means moving stuff over. I mean, unless I can add some of these over, but again, there's something that I would want to replace them with. I'm pretty happy with Gouge and everything. I mean, unless I replaced something with... I could replace Rook's Gambit with Lightning Rod. That actually might not be a bad idea. Okay, if I go over here and instead remove Gouge with Wicked Wheel with Lightning Rod and Will of Wikes. It's a shame because I really like Gouge. It does great wheel damage. But if I go here instead. Alright, I want to turn up the timers by the way, because I gotta get a frame reference. Sorry, I've used up all of my emotional energy during the past like hour. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Words cannot describe the fuck just happened. Oh my fucking lord. Well, that was a solid combo. okay with leaving that. How am I on the rest of my abilities on cooldown? All that follows through. That actually is enough to break through that too, even, right? Okay, 1 second. Second, a little bit more. Did you just kill another one, or that was the first one? That is crazy shit. I'll try it for a little bit, but I make no guarantees that that's going to be our go-to. Arcade mode. Holy shit, dude. I'm scared to find out who the fuck this person is. Oh, that's who it is. Oh my lord. Sorry for the delay. I just gotta address something else. Like, not seriously, but working on it. God. Oh my god. I might wind up going back to what we had before with the gouge and whatnot. In lieu of likes. Oh my lord. I'm at a loss for words, guys.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Twilight's a beautiful song. Alright, let's go over to Blackthorn because we gotta get our new swords. We got a few, right? We gotta check out what the diamond sword looks like. We can save some on it too. Because we want to see the appearance, 'cause it's not gonna make a difference if we upgrade or not. We'll hold on to it for now. Doesn't make a difference if we do or don't. Things fall apart.
Trouble with your gear, or
I'll see these guys in a second. Diamond sword +1.
Should last you a good while.
There's your diamond sword. It's not as cool as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be like crystalline or something. But it's kind of cool. What I am excited to see is the new and improved iconic sword.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay, so reinforced the sword, diamond 2, 268. So what we have is already better with Excalibur, but Brightburn a little tiny bit better, just the tiniest bit. Linger there, no warmth nor smoke. When in its light, did burn both flesh and bone. Book of Days 218. grindstone, light shard, right?
Last you a good while.
One hopes.
And
here it is, boys. There's your new sword. The bright blade. Sorry, bear with me. Young controls, like I said, always been a bit funny on this part. Basically doing this so I can get a full-size version and just rotate it later. Looks cool as shit, though. Fortunately, the resolution on it's a bit ass. There we go. It is fucking slick, though. Holy shit. Alright, so what do we got? We gotta talk to Otto. Rest main story. Oh my god. I still need to cool down from this fucking fight. It's crazy. I don't know how much time I've taken, but it's necessary. It's necessary. That was too much. That was too fucking much. What about you guys, huh? That was... And I wonder if Holmes has any information on Ultima while we have a second. What I'm worried about is how Ultima's still fucking around while he's supposed to be sealed inside of Joshua. Right? Or is he that powerful that he can make avatars?
Is knowledge lost? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Gotta be getting close to level up now. Wow, no.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, Primogenesis, please tell me more about this. Spell cast by Ultima that can cast Rolling Pall over Balsthea. Tells me fucking nothing. Dom Phoenix, former heir to the ducal throne, through he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, but those were finally reunited amid the ruins of the crystalline dominion. Fruit Risen. Two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested as being the skies above Crystal Dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. Its body of Ifrit and the wings of the Phoenix, and the might of Arc seeds either icon alone. We gotta have like an evolved version of Bahamut, no? Nope, nothing on that. Oh, you know what though? If I go into here and go into Bahamut though, should or flame? Nope. Nope. It's gotta tell me something, no? Unfortunately. Fortunately not. Rises the worm.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Shit, not what I wanted. And we'll go back to Ultima.
Good morrow to you, my
yo,
friend.
Yo.
What subject
Oh
shall
my
we
God.
consider today?
Otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that plague Valsia, he means to proclaim Clive as his vessel mythos by purging his will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might last be loosened. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. Okie dokie then. Alright.
Did you learn everything you needed? I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies.
And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help in the light.
Be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help us solve the problem. Mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
Fare thee well, my friend.
Do what I can.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
More than that. Sins of Damascus, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4. Tales of the founder, Morte d'Olivier. Morte d'Olivier. Morte d'Olivier.
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less.
Be curious to see what happened with Terrence.
As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, a prayer.
Did you see that?
Right.
You're making them skies then. Ill omen is.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Shown before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we'll all bear it.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
No, I don't have a good answer
All
for
yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
Whole world's gone to shit. It's an understatement. First, it used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep the heads above water.
They need all the help they can get.
Count on you, Clive. We all are. Alright,
You watch yourself out there, all right? How are you doing? Quick look.
The Dominican Republic has 3 side quests for us. All here in that new lands. Discovery. bearer of good news, and live and live and let live.
Always something in there.
Clive.
To visit the state of the realm.
To learn?
Fucked.
Here's the latest information I have.
Most likely fucked. Punishes saves. Restores the power of Bahamut. Oh, I see. Battle. Gotcha. People saves and absorbs the power of Bahamut. Reunited. Also battles. Heart Company. And hope that Yote is still around. Sheep is dominant. Traveling companions, best friends, so on and so forth. Continues on. And still, this girl remains on the map. Who is she? The more that I see her and the less that they mention about her, the more, I don't say concerned, but the more questions I have about who she is and her role in the story. Can't be so simple. Ambrosia! Annabelle is now dead. Livier is now dead. As is Sylvester. So now all the kingdoms are done. Terrence is still alive. That's cool. And the High Cardinal's still alive? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, moving on.
Here you
and conflicts. So, the Malkin Republic, the Men of the Fist are still trying to move on Twinside. Drake's Tail. It's gotta be since destroyed, right? Yeah. Isles of Ark. Close to tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands, they are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings. Beyond those, the slums in which those various refugees make their homes. Glistening Spire, the island's center, is home to the Dominion's Mothercrystal. Was. Falling Dion's Rebellion, once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Here's from the Holy Empire Sandbreck in the year 873. Its independence was reduced a little more than pretense. Things changed once again in 878 when Prince Dion Lessange dragoons instigated a bloody coup. As imperial institutions fell into disarray, so did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. For 5 years, Sandbreck's dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Holy Knight Dragoons. Everybody is fucking attacking, man. Everything is going to hell in this one location.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Changing's a bit of an understatement, I'd say. Just a smidge. I gotta know what Mid is up to. I gotta know what this crazy broad thinks. You know what? Hold on. Her.
The
Asta.
girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
She better not be talking about my fucking brother. I will smack a bitch.
We've
Her
received
affections are
word
as fickle
that
as
the
the wind.
displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva.
Mid is nowhere to be
Also
seen.
a few dark clouds.
This is an elevator.
I've never seen a storm before.
Oh, it's a little more than a storm, hon. Just saying. Oh, that's right. She went down to Canberra, didn't she? Yeah. We never did explore most of it. We never explored the rest of that map down in the south. Everything's fucked now. We never got to see what those enemies were like. Feck! We're about to get yelled at.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
Yeah, she's gonna get on our case. Poor boys.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long
Let's see
ago.
if we Phoenix. What a fucking sad state the world is now.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto.
Oh my god.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms
Beaches and
out
sunshine and
Mothercrystals,
dandies.
the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I already spoke with them, but they're asking me about MSQ stuff.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Lore time? Yay, lore time! Love these.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Big word there,
I
hun.
fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I mean, most of those nations are pretty much fucked, right?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Especially if he brings his orcs.
None but us.
I mean, the Empire of Sanbreck's fucked, because, right, who's the next in line for succession? Technically it would be Dion, no, but he's not in any good position, and he certainly isn't in any position to lead. fault of the ministers, no? Acting without a crown. The Mexican Republic, if their prime ministers have all since led, are what? Just random people in these cities? Trying to make what sales they can? Doing what? Squabbling like chickens out of their heads.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
No, somebody has to have one.
You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
No, you make a fair point.
We will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
So I ask you again, where does this game rate in your favorite Final Fantasy? Is it still sitting at a comfortable 2? Oh my god. Excuse me.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. Who will go first?
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Sorry about that, I was trying to activate my mouse. Over. Oh lordy. Yeah, Solo 2, however, in terms of hype and visuals, easily number 1. So again, I don't think I saw your answer for what, in terms of story, is your number 1? And what is it about that game that you would say trumps this game? More side quests, I'm sure.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Why we fight? Oh, funny that he has the an MSQ there too. Well, that's fun.
Always something in there.
All right, let's see. So now we have the world open again. 3 markers. Legend of Dragoons game really reminds me of that game. I have not played that game. The name of the franchise does sound familiar. I think you and Rico used to talk about it. I was more into the Breath of Fire franchise, personally. Which has its own level of woes. I thought this game was going to be much similar to that. This has been an entirely different fucking breed, dude. Which, speaking of, I still need to finish the first game. I've played 3 like 4 or 5 times, and 4 I've played at least 2 or 3. 5 I haven't played, 2 I haven't played, and 1 I'm still working through my first playthrough. Oh, Final Fantasy IX. And honestly, I enjoyed just everything about it. Battle for its time was good. Story was nice too. Got all the feels, particularly in the Vivi's plotline. Ah, yes, I've heard nothing but praise about the story of Final Fantasy IX. That's one I never really got far into, mostly because I started doing the, what was the name of it? Ah, shit. Not what I meant to do. I started doing the. I started doing the jump rope thing so I can get whatever that rare item is you need in order to get like completion, and I couldn't do it, so I don't want to lose the opportunity, so I stopped playing. I think I tried that twice. I just never committed, but it seemed really interesting, and it has one of the most interesting final bosses I've heard of. So I think it'd be rather fascinating. Are the Chronos open, by the way? I think that they are, which is interesting. All my side quests are over here. More merch. Yeah, I know. All the reasons to not play the fucking game. Jump rope. Couldn't beat the jump rope. Look, man, I was able to do the fucking thunder planes at least twice. Could not do the fucking jump rope. I heard there's like an auto clicker that's able to do it for you and do the timing for you, but do you think we're ready to fight Atlas? What's our current level? 37. He's got about 8 levels on us. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't. Not without knowing what we're getting into. What other marks are there? This is another one. I want to B rank to test myself on. C? No, not them. A, B, 10 of clubs. Merchant who plays by the trade of the fields of Corva. Himself an outlaw, 5 and 20 hands high. Jesus Christ. And mighty of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, Dhalmekian beg your aid. It's in Vamere and Dhalmekia. The Mayor of Dhalmekia. We been to Vamere? Such as Wolf. Bear with me, it's hard to see some of these. Cattery. It's possibly in this other area. We never. You know what? Now I'm kind of regretting not exploring that area, but again, it is what it is. So that's all of those. Elizabeth's doing there. Where is? There's the chronolith. Our opportunity to do our first chronolith. That'll be fun. Moogles plural? No. But Nectar, the mighty warrior, who is, yes, a Moogle, does in fact run the hunt board.
Sid, it's good to see a friendly face for once.
See if the monsters have since changed, which it looks like they since have. See if they're any higher level than before. Oh my god, they actually are. Fuck me. Okay. That's new.
Waken winds!
Oh, that's fucking bullying. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's ridiculous. God damn. That was silly. Are the plants dead? Oh, that's curious. Alright, these things are awakened now, which is not likely a good thing.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to Registo in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Each Chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feats and abilities of the single icon. Oh, fun! Okay. In this case,
Let's see
which one?
what's inside.
Trial by Thunder. This ancient men here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of a single icon, Ramu. Okay, in this case, we're fucked, so no. Any but him, essentially. Why do I have an infinite? What do you mean do I have an infinite? What are you talking about? This is completely fair. So you have a step, right? You're only supposed to be able to do 2 or 3. But it seems like if you're able to do the attacks, it refreshes the counter. With Will of Wikes, it does multiple attacks for you, so I can functionally do an infinite number of steps while using the grapple to pull yourself up.
My lord, milady.
Not the highest amount of damage, but it is bullying.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
I wish I'd explored the southern parts of the sands beforehand.
A Kashik, but different.
I could have, but...
Ultima's thralls.
Oh, it's the rates and
What
shit.
of your
Fuck.
mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning
Oh,
on
that's
doing
wise.
about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Definitely the energy has died off on some of the stream. I get that, but this has been just a roller coaster of emotions.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another.
All the enemies have gotten way fucking worse too, which is
That's all
fine.
they
I
could
mean, it
do
used
to escape.
And again, you see that crystal out in the distance. Don't understand. It's not supposed to be anything over there. That is not a good sign. Grab her.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Because that is an Aether Flood. And on top of that, there's a Carnival over there. But for which one, I don't know. Soon to find out. It's possible it's going to be Dion's, actually, all things considered. Just gonna rush past here. Kashik Worgen. Kashik Wyverns. All kinds of fun shit. And it's probably another Kashik Dragon at the end there. Yep. I see the button. See what's up with this one. Because I would like to try one, but... Yep! Did I call it or what? Bahamut. Nope, 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 nope. This world's fucked, right? There you know, the word for it. This world's fucked.
saw it with my own eyes.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Like, I don't know about you all, but my will's pretty worn the fuck out. Oh, we can go down here. Okay, cool. I need to leave the city. I don't remember this door
That
being open
thing,
before.
it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not
Jesus.
going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
I don't blame him. Oh yeah, this world's so fucked.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
I recognize these
two. two. Requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Let's see how many remain.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to
Jill's
consider
right
is
here.
where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
They kind of do.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I don't have high hopes for it.
My family.
It's all right.
Or the girl who had her bear named Chloe or whatever it was. I don't think she survived either.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the
Time
thralls
to go
might be
find
now.
him.
We should head for more.
God, there's something about the music too.
Faster!
Just the music really sets the fucking tone. Just a lingering sense of melancholy. Oh yeah, the nice thing about the Will of Wax, by the way, is it gives you up to 4 hits of negation. So that's pretty good. Oh, this is bad.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
That works.
Stay down.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Fire and flame.
Goodbye. More? Oh, hello. There it is.
Nice try.
Okay, we're doing good so far. That was bad. Actually, not too bad. A bit funny, but workable.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Nice. The hell of a finisher. That wasn't bad, but it was a bit funny. I think I'm just gonna have to practice a little bit to get used to it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
Funny enough, I haven't actually used the
But I'd
Registo.
say
I've been
we've
meaning
done
to use
what
that
we
between
can for the
streams,
time
but
being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
anytime I have time to play, I figure, fuck it, I may as well stream, right? Progress the story. Because the more time that I spend practicing, it's going to improve my gameplay for sure, right? But that's not me progressing the story and getting to the final boss. And I want to get to the final boss for anybody else that I know, and possibly risk spoilers on the fucking YouTube.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many
I
more.
have a lot of people, and I plan to
You'll
keep it that
need
way.
to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady,
Felix, his head should have turned first before saying that, but either way.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice. Are we on time? I do need a time check. Guess it's just getting late and I have work tomorrow. 10 o'clock. Alright, let's consider the following. Oh my god.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Cute. Alright, so that's that. This was Ramu, this is Bahamut. Neither of which I take too much pleasure in. And what else do we have? I see that Atlas is still there, but I'm concerned that he might be even stronger than before. Might have missed her shot to take him down easy.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. Just patch me out.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I'll be also curious to see how some of the monsters are around here. Hornets level 33. They're not terribly much worse than they were before, but there's a little I take much more pleasure in than a little stomp. Are they fallen? Why are they falling out here? That works. Where are we at here? Phoenix? Hey, sure, why not? Let's try it. We're already in it, man. Do we get to pick our abilities beforehand, or what's the deal? Stage 1. Okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. Shift combo. And then 4-hit melee combo after closing on an enemy with Phoenix Shift. Launch an enemy into the air with Rising Flames and defeat it using before it hits the ground. Punish. Ability Finish. Multi-burst. Precision Dodge. Strike 2 enemies with a single Scarlet Cyclone. Additional bonuses. Double shift. This is a lot to do. This is a lot to do. Rising Flanks and Cyclone. I don't get to pick those. Okie dokie. Nice. Nice. Did we pull it off? Oh, pulled off stage 1. Clear bonus plus 20 seconds. To go to the next one? Bonus for total stage, 137 seconds. Cool. Didn't get all the bonuses. We missed out on double shift. And we missed out on shift combo. Which was land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Oh, I see. That's what I missed. Okay. Let's fill me back up. I might bounce. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of it. Should I keep pressing? This doesn't hurt. It's gonna have new abilities for us coming into the next one. What's next? Heat Wave? Heat Wave and Scarlet Cyclone. Can I change this? No, pre-mapped. Heat Wave and Cyclone would be fine. teleport combo on after the Phoenix shift. Shift shot on enemy in the air 2 times. Spell an enemy projectile. That's gonna be fine. It'll be easy. Strike 2 enemies with a single Scarlet Cyclone. That's fine. Punish, precision dodge. That's fine. Ability finish and 10 magic bursts. Oh, that'd be rough, but okay. We'll try our best. Shit. It's bad. Shit. Okay, it'll do. Shit, that's probably. Shit. That's what I'm looking for. Give it. I know you want to shoot it. Give me with it. Shoot it off. Shoot it off. That works. I'll take it. I will take it. Time remaining, 1 minute, 4 seconds. Didn't get all bonuses because I can't figure out how to do this one. Double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Oh, maybe it's the R2. I haven't been doing that. Oh, man. Third and final trial? Stage 2 of 3. Yeah, it's our last trial coming up in only a minute. And this much HP left? Fuck. No, I'm out. Well, that's good to know. Hi. Okay, cool. Let's check out the boy.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Pass these fallen. See, now I'm scared. Now I want to actually go back and check out. Oh god, it's an Akashic Minotaur? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Those guys are already bad enough as is. Then we do with them being Akashic too.
No need to ride from here.
Run! Run, bitch! Run! What the fuck is that off in the distance? Is that another Minotaur? It just as well might be. Oh no, it's a Goblin. Oh great, some Akashic Gigas. Lovely. I'll run past these guys. Good, he's still there. He doesn't look like he's changed at all. Okay. Alright, well, at least I know he's still there. So that'll be fun. And there's a dragon too that we'll have to find out. It's another S rank. I think this is as good a place to call it as any. We have Atlas still to fight, and I am not yet prepared to do that, especially with the kit that I currently have. I think we'd want to go back to the one I'm more comfortable with. Though this one might have a little bit more utility for us in the end, given its ability to punish while we're in the staggered state. Not having gouge might be a bit problematic, so I'll ruminate between that. I might put gouge back on. Gouge is actually rather useful, so the question is whether I use that. But then again, he's also got 8 levels on me, so having the ability to withstand a few extra hits coming out of the stagger is not bad. Because this dude packs a wallop. I don't know. Questions to dwell on. But I think for today, we've done all that we can.
I heard the Emperor was
All that I think I have the emotional energy to do. I don't think we're gonna any higher highlights than what we did against the fighting.
We're all gonna die.
Fight against Dion.
You hear me?
So, with that all being said, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. I'm curious as anything to know what your favorite part of the stream was today, and so far what your favorite part of this entire game has been. So, yeah, feel free to leave a comment down below or in the chat. And if you have any more comments, questions, ideas, thoughts, theories, come join the Discord. We have a dedicated channel for any kind of Final Fantasy theories and spoilers. Which, unfortunately, if it's spoilers, I'm not likely to check. But, yeah, I'm happy to hear you guys' thoughts on the game so far. Just be careful, because I know there are other people on there who haven't gotten nearly as far as I have and are open to play the game as blind as possible. So just be mindful of that. And, yeah. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for sticking through these streams. I know they get long. I know they run a while. But A game like this, it's hard to put down. So, that all being said, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.